Hello, everybody. Is it Wednesday already? What the fuck? How are you? Op, thanks for the lurk. Dell, how are you? Nimmel, Beard, welcome, welcome. Loving this tune. This is from a movie soundtrack. My favorite movie soundtrack, maybe the only CD I still own because there was a time when you couldn't stream this album because it didn't exist somehow on streaming, and I used to. This was the only CD that was in Molly's car, so I would just play this. I would just play it. Man, time has been so wild for me, and been low key panicking about kids starting school that I totally missed my wedding anniversary last month. I mean, Nimmel, it's understandable. Like kids is like a good excuse, right? I talked to my friend the other night who has 4 kids, and like all bets are off, right? All bets are off. Your wife missed it too. Good. What movie? It's a movie by Robert Altman called Kansas City. Movie's just okay, actually. I was born in Kansas City. I like Bob Altman. Rest in peace. He assembled. So it's about Kansas City during the Jazz Age. So it's music from the 20s and 30s, from the last century, and he assembled the band himself. He picked all the music. So it's like famous music from then. It is, every single song is perfect. Great bunch of musicians, and Bob Altman, right down to the soundtrack, he was great. Yeah, I found it on, I don't know that it was on, I found it on YouTube Music. So I know that it's on YouTube. Yeah, Kansas City is the name of I haven't seen the movie in years, but and when Molly moved all of our stuff, so Molly went and cleaned out our stuff last year in California, and she brought this. She was like, "This is like your most prized possession, right?" I'm like, "Yeah." It's one of these things that, like, I mean, I guess it's good now. I was thinking about it the other day, and I searched in YouTube, and I was like, "Oh my god, there it is!" Like, I hum the songs from the soundtrack all the time. Decades later, I listened to it a lot when it first came out. I love jazz, and I've listened to a lot of jazz, and I don't know. I don't know why this soundtrack stuck with me, but maybe it's just because it's so goddamn good. Oh, so fucking great together. Hi, business. How are you? Uh, I can't. I worked. Planet Crafter did what it always does to me, which is I didn't know that it was going to release, and on Monday I had written a bunch of stuff for an episode or for a video I was working on, and so I was like, shit. It released just as I was getting ready to start filming, so I scrapped it all, played with the Rover, made the video, and released it all within the course of about 8 hours on Monday. Adele, what's that? Your base build feature in the Core Keeper blog? I know, she's famous. We can't even we can't even like we can't even hang anymore, right? Like, Dell's now on the level of like Molly, right? Like, big time streamer. Big time streamer. Oh, I didn't check to see if those are going to make noise. I wonder if they're not working. I didn't hear that. Did you hear that? Might be quiet for me. That was the only thing I didn't check today. Audio came through. Good. I'm glad you heard it. Could just be low in my ears. I could also just be deaf. You won't get rid of me that easily. uh, yeah, it's so good. I'm happy to say I had a small part in it. I'm glad. I'm so glad. That's like really, really cool. It's those little things, right, that you don't expect that really can good for your streaming, I'm sure, but probably good for your heart as well, right? Like, just things you didn't expect. I also unfucked my alerts, follow message, and Sunday's mild to moderately scuffed stream. Oh, I'm glad you unfucked it because it's not an easy thing to do. Yeah, I had a rough month, so it was a nice surprise. Scuffed is best. I did the thing that all streamers do today. I had a list of stuff and I had a little bit of extra time, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna fix my sub alerts. So like, all my alerts are pretty much working correctly. But someone subbed to me, which like never, doesn't happen very often. I have a lot of resubs, so that's a different alert than the sub alerts. And the resub one's the coffee pouring, and I love it, and it's so great. And but the sub one just was kind of boring, and I was like, huh, all right. So I started working on that this morning, and 4 hours later, 4 hours later, I moved to the Twitch thing so you can get all the sparklies, and then I did 3 different variations that'll just switch. So fun, and I learned some more things, but I didn't really want to spend 4 hours on that. I wanted to spend about 30 minutes on it. Yeah, continue being scuffed. I mean, honestly, like, doesn't matter what your stream looks like. It'll come together. It's about the content you put out. I mean, look at this stream. Top level content, everything else. No, wait a minute. You know what I'm talking about. I reworked the Vintage Story chunk challenge today to be just a challenge. So I I rewrote the opener. I reshot parts of the opener. I shot a new chunk challenge that is currently sitting at 3.5 hours long. Fuck. It won't finish 3.5 hours long, but that's basically where it's at right now. I'll probably release tomorrow. I just need to edit it. 3 hours of footage. Take me 20 minutes. I tried to switch to different software for audio mixing and had to undo it. Where'd you go? What did you try? I mean, I'm using Wavelink, but only because that's what my microphone is in. But it actually has worked out quite well. I don't know what third party I would use if I didn't use Wavelink. There's someone put one out. Was it Logitech had one that they were like touting as like use it with any piece of any piece of equipment? And, I've been using SteelSeries sonar, tried using Rode Unify, and it made it so quiet. I used sonar for years because I had a SteelSeries headset. I fucking hate that piece of software. It's personal. I think it's not great because it shuts itself off all the time. So, but if it's working for you, it's working for you. And trust me, I'm not one of these kind of people who's just like, if it's working for you, then I'm glad. I'm really happy. Rode Unify. I don't know that one. Well, I'm sorry it was quiet. And then you're just sitting there going, why is it quiet? And it wasn't making any sense. You're like, you know what? Fuck this. There's nothing worse than trying to make the change to and then not getting it to work and have to go back. VB cable seems like a good option. You know what? I used some of that VB cable stuff way back in the very beginning with Molly, like way back. Craft Gun. Hi, Jen. Craft Gun? Is that a name of a something? What is Craft Gun? Hi on YouTube, by the way. Hold on, I'm writing these down. I don't know why I would need them, but I think I'll bookmark them for later. I like the name Craft Gun. I feel like VB cable is the thing Molly and I used at the beginning when we didn't have. She's switching hardware now, right? Like she's using hardware to switch all of her stuff. So I don't like it either, but it's the only thing that works at the moment. May try Voice Meter. Voice Meter is very good, complicated, but it's like we used that one too in the beginning. I could have sworn it was Logitech that just launched one. I mean, I don't know about Logitech software either, but Logitech sound software. No, software. Logitune is what it's called. Oh my God, fuck you. I don't know about this one, but I remember reading something about it saying like this is Logitech trying to get into like this business. Is their website white? I wonder. What the fuck? Put on some sunglasses, Drax. Jesus Christ. That really, your website is spoiling the mood, okay? Yeah, everything was super quiet even after rebooting, checking drivers, back to Sonar since it lets me control the volume separate from the system. Yeah, I mean that's what mine does too, right? I can basically make all the different tracks. It's basically like a soundboard. The wavelength software is basically like a soundboard, and you can make all the different ones, and you can control everything separately. You can hear it, you can throw it out. Like it works fairly well. Hello, I meant to say create gun, not to make name for Minecraft series. Oh. Say create gun to make a name for a Minecraft series. Create gun. We're like past the point where I was talking about what I was talking about, and now we're trying to catch up. And Drax is slow witted, so like it's not picking up quickly. Hi, Jen. Do do do. It is for the week. I like Wavelink, but you got to have the hardware to make it work. Yes, exactly. And like that's like it almost seems like. I mean, if I were Elgato, I would produce Wavelink so that I could sell it to everybody else. If you've got a mic, you get it for free. If you don't, it's $10. I mean, they've got a marketplace store now for it, so they've got a backend on how to like monetize it. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess this is more like an Apple situation, right? In terms of like the software is good. I mean, this is one of the reasons I bought this mic over the other. I was looking at I had two mics and thing, and everyone was saying the Wavelink software is so good that you should just buy it. And I was like, all right, well, I'm not necessarily like the biggest fan of Elgato, although this mic has been excellent. So I don't know. The one time when I read something on the internet that actually paid off. Again, I meant the first thing. Craft gun is the name. Sorry for the confusion. Oh, no problem. No problem. It's probably more my confusing than anything. I have a Stream Deck and their webcam, but it doesn't count apparently. You're like, how much money have I given you? I can't use your sound software? Yeah, well, look at those. Look at the other couple of options. Yeah, what was the one? Boop, 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 boom. Bum, 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 bum. What was the one that Molly and I? Yeah, voice meter. Voice meter. That's the one that Molly and I used at the beginning, and I don't remember why. I mean, most like I would say like a good percentage of streamers use voice meter, right? When something updated, when some piece of software updated recently, it screwed up my recording. So that when I record my voice here when I'm doing a YouTube video. I record my voice and I record the game sound here, and I combine them again. And I had one video that I didn't catch it, and I was like, ugh. I didn't realize how awful that is, but it's so bad. I didn't realize how much my life is dependent on having multiple tracks when I'm doing video. Drax, my wife asked, what's with the whales? Actually, the words she used were, I like the whales, but I knew what she meant. Was your wife watching was your wife watching on YouTube about 3 weeks ago, and someone came in and said, why are there whales on the screen? Why are there whales? I have a couple different answers for this. And I think I like whales. That's the easy one. I use the word fail whale a lot, which was the thing that was shown on Twitter when it was down. So I wanted to incorporate that. I listened to a record from National Geographic sometime many years ago, and the whale sounds always stuck with me. And so I thought it would be fun to have like whale sounds. And when I was putting the stream together, I was like, there was no picture, right? So I wanted to have something that was like visually pleasing. It was basically like I can't do it. I took the button off here, but basically it was just, whales and then me talking. And so I figured like, who can't just stare at a humpback whale over and over and over again? Everybody, right? And then like I'd use the whales as the sound, and I use the whales as the little channel point. Like I just like whales just suddenly kind of became everything. And then there's the whale here, right? Oh, I'm already there. Hold on. This is the recreation of the fail whale from Twitter. And then it's just that, right? That time of the day where we clean our glasses. I've already cleaned my glass like 50 times today. By the way, I got a really cool game you should try. Name of the game is Borrow Trauma. Great name. Really good game. Wait, what kind of game is it? Oh, speaking of games with great names, the City game I played on Friday, they're going to release a update on Thursday, and I read what they're going to release. They watched my stream. They took everything I said, implementing it in the game. They didn't watch my stream. I mean, maybe they watched my stream. Molly's like, they definitely watched your stream. I'm like, they didn't watch my stream. I am not saying anything anybody else isn't saying, right? Like, I think that like a lot of what I was saying about the game, I'm sure a lot of streamers were saying the same thing, right? They were like, like this and this. But I read all the notes and I was like, oh, okay, cool. Very cool. Like, I like that game. I played it more over the weekend. And reading that, I was like, all right, they're on board. They're on board. Let's see here. BARO. Is it in? There it is. Boom, 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 boom. Whoa, it's like in a submarine. Little horror, you man a sub with bots or friends and do quests for money. I don't want to spoil it. Oh, you know what? I remember when this came out. Some people I know played this game. 46,000 very positive reviews. Holy cow. Holy cow. Here, if anybody wants to see what game we're talking about. Late summer greetings. It's been currently in development. I feel like this was before I was like, I could get any kind of keys. Awesome, amazing. Great game for solo or co-op. My friend and I took an under-equipped sub 2 deep. Very complicated, someone says. I mean, 34, what did I say? 34,000 positive reviews? Jesus. Yeah, I remember this game. I'll add it to my wish list. Boom. Cool graphics. Oh, there we go. Yeah, the small window worked. There's the sub. It's like there's a bunch of these like games where you're underwater. I mean, not underwater, but like in a base. There's a Fallout one that's like this, right? Like where you're in the Fallout shelter. It kind of reminds me, yeah, Fallout shelter. It kind of reminds me of graphics from the 90s. Well, thanks for the game rec. Yeah, I'm always up for new ones. Hi Del. What's this shirt just suddenly making an appearance? I'm trying to cash in on some of that famous streamer vibe. Oh wow, cool shirt. Boo 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 boo. All right, I'm I'm going to change to this music. My headache's back too, by the way, everybody. It is awesome. It's not as bad as it was on Friday, but it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. It came on this afternoon. Maybe it's streaming. Maybe that's what it is. Like my body's like, stop doing that. You gotta stop doing that, Drax. You have to stop doing that. The lights, maybe. I mean, they are. You can't even tell, but like they are so dim. Each one of these lights is at 15% of its brightness, so they are like, ooh. And the headache started at noon today, long before I had these bad boys on. Yeah, it's like a lounge in here. It's like the most chill. I wish I could take a picture of it, but it's not going to, like, it won't. You have to be in the room to understand like how like wow it is, right? Like the blue lights in the back, they don't affect. I can't even really see them. And then these two are just like this. They're warm. They're on real warm. So it's super nice in here. Like it couldn't be more like it's more chill than it is when the window's open. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on, but it's great. I know I was going to play Core Keeper 2 days in a row, but Planet Crafter released its update on Monday, and it's a rover, and it's pretty fun. I've built it. There's also 2 new biomes. I have a pretty good save that I've been playing. I played it on stream. I played it off. I played 2 hours the other night and didn't save like an idiot. So I've already built the rover, but I think where I don't like where it's at. I got to take a teleporter to use it. Maybe that's okay. I don't know. But let's like destroy it and rebuild it, and I'll show you. I've unlocked a bunch of stuff, and it's super. It's gonna change the game if you play through it again, because instead of, and maybe we can talk a little bit about it once we're in there, but like it's gonna change the game for the better. And I think like even more so, like they released a DLC that's gonna come out. They're such cool people. I don't know if everybody saw or read the notes, but like basically they're like, listen, we released this rover update. They released the rover update, and then they also announced the DLC, and they're like, hey, we want it to be, it's going to be a paid DLC. And I don't like, I could be wrong, but I don't have any problem with a paid DLC, right? Like, why wouldn't you produce, if it's like, why wouldn't you do it, right? I'm intrigued, and I was almost tempted to try it out again today, but then No Man's Sky did their thing. Yeah. Oh my God. Hold on. Let's talk about No Man's Sky in a minute. Yeah. It's like a whole new, it's a whole new planet. It's going to be a whole bunch of new stuff, right? Like, and then like, if you, let's say you've got a bunch of people in your household or a bunch of your friends, if only one person needs to own the DLC and everybody can play together, that's so nice, right? So I'm excited. These screenshots look great. They did a video, and basically it's just a brand new planet to go around. And if the planet's bigger, right, that's like the payoff for the rover will be, you know, it's like an early mid game ad. So you're gonna have that in the early mid game to kind of roam around. So instead of all the running, you can like hop into a rover and drive far out and pick up stuff. And it's got its own storage, and it's got some really cool shit. It's legit as long as it's not horse armor. I feel like I know that. DLC poke, but I don't know what it is. Anyway, if you're into Planet Crafter, worth taking a look at, and even better, like more content coming soon, right? I'm guessing sometime. I would be surprised if this is coming this year, but I mean they could have been working on it. Can someone explain to me the No Man's Sky? I mean, this is my new thing on No Man's Sky. Oh, hi Mega. Sorry, I missed you. How are you? Happy Wednesday. Adarac, hi. How you doing? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. My thing on No Man's Sky is this. I know they've got a new game coming, and I've got to believe that all the new No Man's Sky stuff we've seen in the last few months is from the new game, right? And there's going to be a moment when they're going to announce something, and all of this updating of No Man's Sky we're going to be like this. I hope. Otherwise, like, I mean, talk about somebody who could do DLC after DLC after DLC. I mean, charge $2 for as much content. $2 fishing No Man's Sky update. Put money in bank. A lot of the new stuff is being backward worked from the new game, I understand. Yeah, I mean, they can make bank from DLCs for sure. Do you think the only thing I can, I mean, yeah, Nimble, I'm getting that. Do you think they're just using it as a test bed to see how it's going to work in the new game? It's just so surprising to me. I mean, name me another game that's done this. When was No Man's Sky released? 12, 14, 16, 20? I mean, 2014, 2016, 2002? I mean, it's an old game and it's still getting new content. It's just insanity to me. Insanity to me. All the space games, 2016. Yeah, 2016. And they're releasing, and the release of it, it's like a shotgun now, right? I mean, wasn't there just a release last week? All the space games that are on my wish list are on sale because of this space thing that's happening. I'm like, you guys want to take it easy on the space game sales, huh? Bo, bo, bo. We launched this Planet Crafter game. Every quarter, they still release updates, and it's not just resyncing, but new content. I know, not reskinning. Yeah, I know, it's insane. It's insane. Boom, boom. Compare No Man's Sky with all the free updates with Star Citizen model. I'll wait. What was the article I read? Star Citizen has raised $700 million. Is that right? 700 million? And they're in, what is it, Alpha 0.3 or something like that? That I don't give a shit if that game ends up being the greatest game ever. It just pisses me off, right? Like, it's a level of like irritation. I have a buddy who's sunk like money into it. Yeah. You can buy ships with money. It's the stupidest thing ever. Like, number one, your game is not an alpha anymore. It's like unconscionable to raise that much money and not have a real functioning game within a year. Why do people keep giving them money? Why does it keep happening? Why does it keep going? There needs to be some kind of rule, and I'm looking at you, the EU, where you can't just be like, I'm forever in development. You have to release a product. Fuck you. A friend's sister divorced her husband because he spent like 15K on a ship and no idea how much on other shit. I can't even, I'm a lifelong gamer and a cheap ass, and there's no way in the world I could bring myself to spend that. I just wanted a new Wing Commander series. Is that too much to ask? I mean, Nimble, that's what it was supposed to be. I remember reading the article 500 years ago, and they were like, we're making a new Wing Commander. I was like, oh, cool. Well, that'll be fun to play in a couple of years. You didn't need 100 million to compete with Elite Dangerous, for fuck's sake. Yeah, truth. No, there were clearly other issues at hand, but it's bonkers that it's even possible. I played it once a few years ago. Wasn't a game. I watch a couple of streamer friends of mine play it. They make the best of it. They don't spend any money. Like, it's just not a game, right? How can it be a concept of a game this far along, right? I think my buddy has sunk 1,500 into it pretty quick and then stopped because it looks like it'll be a while on really. Like, I feel like I'll be laying in some bed somewhere in my 90s and they'll be like, Star Citizen releases today in 1.0 after raising $5.7 trillion. over the course of a 30-year, the longest development of any game ever, right? It just like it's to the point now where it just kind of pisses me off. Like the whole thing is it is definitely a it's definitely a cash grab. It's definitely like why would you and because it continues, why would you ever release the game? Why would you ever release the game? You just keep doing it until people stop giving you money. I mean, I would never release it. I'd be like, okay, we're on alpha 0.3000025. There's not a lot of stuff that upsets me, but like that kind of thing, just like people paid good money a long time ago. Like you got all of these people out there, like, come on. And then they release whatever it is, and it's like half working and it breaks a bunch of other stuff, and you're just like, what are you doing? No, Mega. No, no, no. I was thinking of no, you're not hijacking anything. Please. Hold on, I gotta blow my nose. I'm so angry I gotta blow my nose. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if it's like, are we talking about star scam season? Yeah, of course we are, Beard. Of course. That's just how the conversation moves. Yeah. I don't I guess it's just part of me is like kind of sad too, right? And you've got some fanboys out there. I've watched some videos and you're just like, whoa, 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 whoa. I feel like that's one of those kind of things where like, you know, when you walk into a bar and you're like, blah, blah, blah's team sucks. And like half the bar just turns around like, say it again, I'll beat you up. Like if you walked into like a gamer, if gamers went out, if gamers left the house and you walked into some bar that was like 90% Star Citizen game, like they would brawl you. They would beat you up. They're like, this is the best game ever. It's gonna be, just you wait. It's gonna be the best game ever. Ever. I would do that deliberately. Announced our first DLC. Wishlisted out on Steam. Oh, I should have wishlisted. Boo boo boo. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bum bum bum. Best scam game since Raid Shadow Legends. I've backed a couple of games that are still in development and that will never be released ever. And that I like after like 3 years of like checking in on them, I stopped checking in on them, which is like the best thing, right? They've got my money and they're like, I mean, this was back like 2013 and 2013, I think is I got 2 games. I like kickstarted 2 games. One of them failed. I can't remember the name of it. And the other one I think is still in development. Although like I mean, it's 2024, right? Like almost 25. They're never finishing that fucking game. They're never finishing that game. They did a small patch that fixed a couple little things. I was thinking about like some things that need to be fixed in the DLC, right? The fishing update for No Man's Sky couldn't have come at a worse time. Yeah, right? What the hell were they thinking? I was surprised that it was so quick. Have you played it yet? Has anyone played the fishing yet? Has anyone done it? I kickstarted Phoenix Point and the Long Dark and got my money out of my investment. Oh wow, Nimel. Those are two good games. I've never played Phoenix Point, but Discount plays that all the time. And the Long Dark, I never played that one either, but Kuru plays it. I watch her play it. Pillars of Eternity 1. Oh man, Pillars was so good. I haven't played Pillars of Eternity either. I have not, no time. Yeah, I hear you, Beard. I may have leapt out of bed today because I was so excited about fishing and I don't leap for much. Del, have you played? Have you been fishing? I found a mission on Icarus that's amazing to farm for the meta currency. Uh-oh. I saw you and you and Dav were playing that, right? Looked fun. Dav seems you You both seem to be back into it, which has got to be great. It's got to be great. Nothing like returning to a game after a brief hiatus. I'm waiting a week or so till they have a patch release. Never play Day Zero and No Man's Sky. I don't play No Man's Sky. I don't. I told Molly this morning when we were talking about it. I was like, I don't. There's no desire in me to return to that game. None. On top of Core Keeper as well and Satisfactory next week. I mean, Satisfactory next week. Forget it. All bets are off, right? I don't normally Mega, but I can't this time. I'm actually Dav's first time playing Icarus, but he's hooked. Oh, so hooked. Yeah. Satisfactory next week is gonna just it's gonna be crazy, right? It's gonna be crazy. I guess we'll be playing that next week. Um I mean everybody else will be playing it too. I don't know how I don't play it, right? Like I've never streamed the game, but like I've played hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours on it. I'll live vicariously through streamers. That's probably a good idea. 1,300 hours in No Man's Sky, and I thought I was done with it. Jesus, Del. A lot. I'm looking forward to No Man's Sky when the final update is up. I gave up restarting quite a few updates ago, so forward to making a forever home in it. Hi, Nick. Yeah. Yeah, I can't I'm not into it enough to like I've got a couple of saves that I've played throughout the years, but like it just doesn't it hasn't I've watched Molly play the hell out of it and everybody else, and I don't know. I just the last couple of times I've got into it thinking, oh, I'm gonna do it, and then I just can't. Like 2 hours later, I'm like, all right. All right. I keep doing the same and then restarting. I think Satisfactory's players are highly bimodal. You either have 50 hours or 500 to 2,000 and like nothing in between. I think you're right, business, right? There's nobody that, well, I mean, yeah. I mean, I would almost say like, there's the people that have like, I played it and didn't like it. And then there's everybody else who has like 500 hours. Bo, 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 bo. 6. Hi, on YouTube. How are you? Welcome in. Bo, 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 bo. I'm going to be lost in Space Marines 2 tomorrow. Oh yeah, that's coming out. I don't think I've never played those games. Ruffet, I feel attacked. Hey, Ruffet, how many hours do you have in Satisfactory? Welcome in, by the way. I have 500-ish, but some of that is from my community events. Factoria had an update too. Doesn't Factoria have like some giant update coming? It's gonna like change the game. I played it, didn't like it, then played it again, got into it. Then 1.0 started looming, so I stopped. Thanks. Let me check. They have a DLC plus update coming, I think. Yeah, it's going to be big. It's going to be big. Hey, Adam. Yeah, Space DLC. Yeah, you can go to a different planet, right? I've played, what is my current hours in Factoria is 4, I think. 4 or 12. It's something really, really small. I never got Factoria. Someone gave it to me as a gift last year. I played it for a while. And I've played too much Dyson Sphere program to play any amount of Factorio. I know everyone's like, Factorio is like Dwarf Fortress, right? Like, if I'd played Factorio first, then I'd probably played it a billion hours, but I didn't. I played Dyson Sphere first, which is weird, right? And it's the same for Dwarf Fortress. If I played Dwarf Fortress first, then maybe I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't be such a big RimWorld fan. No, can't even say that out loud. Boom, 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 boom. I only have like an hour in Factorio. Yeah, Beard, me too. This is satisfactory. I'm about the same boat. Started playing a bunch in February. We need to talk. We need to talk to streamers about timing. You can do trains on multiple levels. So excited. Yeah, Nick, everybody I talk to who's a Factorio person is excited about that. Factorio is one that I play as a random stopgap, but I enjoy it. Wash your mouth out. I like reading comments like that when it's a little bit behind. I want to get into Factorio and DSP, but I just keep stopping and starting. I mean, DSP is the kind of thing where like I play really hard for long periods of time. Then I go back to that save and go, oh, wait. Ah, no, fuck it. Let's just start over. I used to help out on a public server doing admin stuff. I think I've got 5K hours on it. Only a mere 4K playing it. Oh my gosh. Six on YouTube says, have Satisfactory not played it, do not really like conveyor belt factories. Well, I mean, if you really want to give Satisfactory a try in the future, I think wait. It comes out in full release next week, and then you can see it. Then it's gonna have a story in there, so it'll be more than just like building. Hopefully it'll be more than just building screws to build screws, but we'll see. Factorio never clicked for me until I was playing on a server with some friends that constantly messed everything up, and I had to fix it. Ah, I mean, it clicked with me. My problem is that like I like that kind of game. It's just I kept thinking like Dyson Sphere is the same game and it's prettier. A story? I mean, isn't there going to be something like why we're doing what we're doing? Isn't that what they promised us? Isn't that what I signed up for, Beard? One of the 1.0 hype vibs says that they revamped the story and made it not matter so much. Unbelievable. Finally, a reason for rocks to be yelling at you. I haven't watched any of the videos. I mean, I watched whatever. I watched like the 1.0 release video, right? Harvest alien artifacts, please. That's what I really want. I want the stupid thing that's like screaming at you to actually mean something. Who am I kidding? I'm going to play that game regardless. All right. What I'd like to see, my friends at Planet Crafter, one of my favorite games in the whole wide world, is can we put the last game I played first? Because I don't play this game for 2 months and come back and go, which one was I playing? Which game was I playing? I can't fucking remember which game I was playing. And then since we're talking about save games, auto save. Can we please get an auto save? Yeah, or a dates. Yeah. Now I know I'm playing Drax World. Story doesn't matter unless influences gameplay. You're an autosave. Six, I agree with you. I agree. It doesn't matter. But like, I've played a lot of Satisfactory. I don't want to know why I'm on the planet. That's all I want to know. Right? Just tell me why I'm there. And if why I'm there is like no reason, fine with that. Totally fine. Oh, they did reveal that much. Oh. Shows you how much I'm paying attention. I'm not. I guess Beard, I guess I'm sort of like you, which is like once they told me 1.0 was coming, I'm like, cool. I'm not going to look at it. I'm not going to watch it. I'm not going to talk about it. I'm just going to play it when it comes out. Ever seen the film Moon with Sam Rockwell? I have. I saw it in the theater. My money's on that plot. It's been a long time. It sounds like they're making Fix-It less of an evil corp, but also an evil corp still. They're making him less evil, but like not all the way not evil. So 110 on Steam, but I played a lot on Epic when it came out, but Epic is a crap store and can't find time played. I hear that. I like that movie. I'd like to see that movie again because my memory is wonk. All right, so I did a bunch of really cool stuff and then didn't say, oh, look at this. Look at this. It's almost like Drax was taking screenshots when he logged out. I was hoping all the work we were doing in Satisfactory was to build a planet crafter to just bust open the planet. Is there to provide you to survival and you can survive and win. Yeah, I wish there, I will be whatever they come up with, I'll be happy, right? Get to the Draxmobile. Yeah, here it is. I was using this to stand up. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, you know what? I know why. I wonder if that's going to make the game sound come in. Yeah, it is. I can hear it barely. Isn't there something that can do this? Music OBS, game OBS, game monitor. Do. Yeah, here it is. Warning, food level low. I'm going to die out here. I don't think there's... you can jump in it like this. And then there's 2 views inside. Outside. Whoa, did I miss an update? Yeah, it just came out. It just came out yesterday. It came out yesterday. And I did a quick little video that if you're not doing anything with your life, you can watch. It's really short. It's like 3 minutes long. Just give it like a like and a view. It's all about the rover. Just a quick little video about the rover. Definitely looks like something from Astroneer. Yeah. There's another game with an update coming too. Yeah, lots of games. Here's where you can put in the cool slot stuff. Clicky, licky, thanky. Yeah, it's got some storage on the back. I don't think I have any food on me. I'm going to die out here. Drax, you're going to die out here. I mean, I guess we can try to, like, get back before. What happens if you die in the rover? Drax immediately drives into a huge rock. Boo, 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 boo. There's water down here. Whoa! Oh, look, you see, you can get unstuck. This is like the worst place to show off the driving. I don't know, what was I doing up there? I was taking some shot, right? Uh-oh, I'm dying. I'm gonna die. You're gonna die out there. Boom, boom, boom. Hold on, can we make it to the water, do you think? Is that why the screen's getting dark? No, come on, what? No, drink. Why am I underwater? It sounds like you need to clean the upholstery. No, most updates to Planet Craft are also DLC coming. Yes. Different planet, same planet. Different planet is the DLC. Yeah. Plenty of water now. Yeah, everything's fine. Yeah, I was doing that thing where, like, I'm gonna die under sitting here. Had to happen before respawn back at the original drop pod. Yeah, but why didn't I mean, the original drop pod is underwater, a million miles from anything. So I was out on Monday filming a bunch of different footage in there, right? Can we not bounce up and down? No. And I kept dying because I'm not paying any attention. Like, I'm not paying attention. I'm taking pictures. I'm looking at the thing, and, like, I'm not anywhere near food, or I'm not bringing food or water. So I keep dying, and I would keep coming back. Your gauge is already full. There's some food here. Do. Bum. Oh my god, I just played this last night. I know, surprise, Soma played something other than BG3. Hi, Soma. How are you? Good to see you. What did you think? What did you think of the hitbox for drinking water? Can be a bit unprecise, more than just a bit unprecise. It's totally annoying. I don't, like, I feel like if you get to this point, you shouldn't have to eat and drink anymore, right? You should be like you know, your suit needs to have some kind of nutrient regeneration inside of it. What'd you think of the buggy? Someone get real and don't play games that aren't BG3. Quit pretending. Hold on, we're gonna deal with that in a second. Let's just go home and eat some shit, right? Hold on, we should. My entire base is automated now. It's pretty awesome. Where was I? Lake. The lake is my first base, and I didn't tear down my first base when I built it. I just left it here and moved on. And so there's some real OG stuff here, like these solar panels and those nuclear reactors over there. Here's where I built the garage. Pretty cool. Partially because my base that's up on the hill up there's no place to put this thing. And then you've got, I made the rover, did some more exploration, found some things. Apparently I had enough things to make all the buggy upgrades. Yeah, I've saved up too. So you can craft the buggy here. and you can craft multiple buggies. And then you've got a bunch of vehicle upgrades, and they're just like with your exoskeleton, right? Like you can make it so that there's more equipment slots. You can make it so there's more inventory. You can make it so it's faster. You can get some lights. You can make it so that it has O2 inside, which at this point for me is not a big deal, but later, like in the early game, think about this. Instead of having to build all those little things everywhere, you just have this thing and you can walk up to it and sit in. Vehicle beacon, and then logistics, which this logistics thing is just stupid awesome. I built it but didn't save it, so it's not here anymore. And then you can recall the vehicles. So the vehicle's way out there, so we can recall the vehicle back here. There it is! I wonder how early in progression the buggy is unlocked. Pretty early. It's 11 MTI. So not too late, if that means anything to you. And then, as I was saying before I died, you've got some slots here that you can put stuff. I've got a beacon in there and a speed increase. You've got extra container. You can take a friend. Yeah, it is fairly early. And you can sit down in the back. You can take buddies along. And then what else? What else? Oh yeah, the beacon. You can change the color of the beacon up top here. Teleporter? Wouldn't that be amazing? Drive. Yeah. So it handles pretty well, and it actually catches some pretty good air. Let's see if we can jump it into the water over here. It also drives in the water. It doesn't get slowed down in the water. I mean, it slows down a little bit, but like you can drive. If you hit a rock, it's not very friendly. And I have the speed boost on, which is quite nice. And now like you can almost want to make some bridges here and there, right? You want to make some, I mean, what you really want to do is make some ramps to jump this thing, right? Because everything I'm looking at now, I'm like, can I jump it into the lake here? Can we jump it? Oh my God, it's so much fun. And it's pretty, it handles pretty well. It stops on a dime, you know what I'm saying? I'm at the point now where I'm just kind of waiting for things to go up. Like I'm at 94% fish. I suppose I could run around, toss down more trees and flowers. Things to do, billions of flowers I have. Yeah, Soma, that's what I did. That's what I did. So I did this. I just started adding and adding and adding. I played for 2 hours a couple weeks ago and then didn't save. Missing jet boost? Yeah, I'll tell you what. The thing is better than the Cybertruck. It totally is. I remember when this didn't have swimming. You just sprinted like underwater. That was a long time ago. I remember that. My last bit, I literally left the game on overnight. Yeah, I remember you saying that. I think about that all the time, Beard. I think like, oh my God, is that me? Am I going to do it? So I'm trying to decide. I think like I just emptied my inventory and died over and over and over again. I don't know if I want to, like, I'm trying to decide, like, if I want to high center it. Oh man, that's a good pick. The unstuck is not bad. You can just keep spamming it until you get off there. I wish I could have left mine running. Got talked into hardcore run. Thank you. I kind of want to move it next to my main base, but I also don't know exactly how that's going to work. Stop tracks. So we're going to do some more of this. So I think what we'll do is we'll run over to the main base. And does your truck swim? It does. It goes underwater, fully underwater, drives on the bottom, no problem. Water does not stop it. The only thing that stops it is little rocks and big rocks. The problem with where I built my base here is that I'm really like, I'm out of room. Like I got the craziest shit going on. Like these little pods here are like feeding the rockets and selling for bits. And then I got like just power stacked on power, stacked on power over here. bees and butterflies. I was messing with a whole bunch of different stuff. I got one of these cool things. I got a bunch of cool stuff, but there's no easy way in and out of here. And I've never really needed to worry about it because I've had transporters, right? Does power work across the whole planet? It does. But now that I've got this rover, I'm like, does it really matter? Like, I might as well just leave the rover out there on the flat lake area because it's easy to drive out of. There's a teleporter right to it. So maybe I just I think I just need to rebuild the garage closer. All right, I'm gonna get up and stretch. It's my first break. We're gonna play some Planet Crafter today. And as everyone who is a longtime viewer, first time listener to this channel, you'll know this is one of my favorite games. So gonna be hanging out here today. Good to see everybody. Thanks for being here. More Planet Crafter in just a minute. We're gonna be rovering about. Back in a sec.
Time to make the donuts.
Hey everybody, welcome back. Yes, to everything Beard saying, Soma, the drones have literally changed the way in which I play the game. Like when they got announced, I did a video about drones and like the more and more I thought about how the drones worked and what they do, like I literally I don't go anywhere anymore. The drones bring everything here. They construct everything. They do everything. Like a fully functioning, like perfect planet crafter. Like literally the drones bring it all in and the auto things like build everything for you. I discovered endgame things, so now I have an idea to go back and build large stations away from the habitat, like one area dedicated to planetary power, one for wind collection, water collection, widespread gardening. Like, I mean, you can put them anywhere, right? Like, for instance, hey, Blaireau, how are you? Happy Thursday. Happy Wednesday. I went ahead a day. Like, this is making food, right? So it's pretty much like supplying these two things are bringing in what needs to be made food. So the drones are bringing in beans and they're bringing in honey. This thing's making food, and then the drones are picking up this food and they're putting it in the rocket, which is then shooting it into space for money. And I haven't a whole lot of time to deal with like how it could be done perfectly, but like this is how things work in my mind, right? Like this is pulsar crystals. They're making pulsar crystals here. So I could do this anywhere. I'm just doing these little buildings. They're bringing in white, they're bringing in blue, they're bringing in red, they're bringing in green, and they're bringing in methane. And then like the methane's being produced on the roof. So the drones are picking it all up, putting it there. Then they're, oh my God, I'm going to die again. Shooting food into space for money? What a time-honored tradition. Kill, how are you? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Yeah, so that's the real end game is trade credits, right? Is setting the whole thing up to get Terra tokens on an automated like loop, because you need a bunch of Terra tokens to unlock all the cool shit. Not sure if I set them up right, but like if there's a random mineral laying on the ground, will the drone pick them up, or do they have to pull things from the crafting stations? I forget what I was selling. I think the high level components. So like the crafting stations look, so like the drones are doing stuff like this. So if we go to like the blue, I have these miners in this blue cave, right? And they're producing the blue. And then here I'd have it saying supply the blue, right? So they're just supplying. And then I also have a couple miners that are just doing like the base components so that like the base components get picked up as well. And then I have the blue being like put into the main base storage here and a couple of other different places too, right? I forgot what I was. Ali and I didn't get far enough to mess with tokens. It's where you're going, right? And you need to get processes that can start selling tokens. This game could use a bit of terror. I'm okay without like the fighting and terror, right? I know you're saying terror tokens, but I want to hear terror tokens. Terror tokens. They will scare the shit out of you for money. Boom. Okay, they will grab them from the miners and machine things, but they won't pick them up off the ground. They will not pick them up off the ground. They will not, no. They only pick them up from places. And then I have like overage going into this garbage container here. And you can make a whole bunch of different stuff. You can sell a whole bunch of different stuff. I have 2 rocket platforms going now. I have that one and this one. We can't look at either of them because they're in space, which I think is a bit of a problem. Thought I had 2 of them. Oh, Drax. This was part of the loss. I had 2 of them. Drax. I lost 2 hours because I didn't save. I had 2 of them going. I was making big money. You can automate. So you just got to remember, you can automate everything. If the building, if it has this cool logistics circle here that looks like the Empire, then you can do it. You can automate it. I have rod production where the miners are, so less drone traffic. That's smart. That's really smart, actually. Yeah, I'm not saying I've perfected it or that I've made it, that I have it perfect or that I know what I'm doing. I've spent a lot of time thinking about it and watching people play the game better than me. But the way I have it set up is sort of like the way I keep thinking about it is game any amount of money to like not drink or eat at this point in the game, right? I mean, you could just keep, oh man, I died somewhere and there's stuff laying on the ground somewhere. Oh, probably way out. Wait, I died inside the rover.
Drax?
Drax? Does that have to do with with the 1 in 5 priority option? Yeah, so you can say, hey, I want it to go to this crate first, and then to this one, and then to this one, so you can do priority stuff, right? I think the real money maker is actually running portals and selling off the loot. Yes, you're absolutely right. And I don't have a portal set up. And the reason I don't have a portal set up is because I made a video about portals. And so I did a bunch of portal stuff when I was making it. And so I'm not like, I was thinking about that. This is what I was going to do. When I played and forgot to save, that was the next thing I was going to build. I was like, okay, let's build a portal and start running portals. You can see how far I got. Basically, I just spend time now just falling over and dying because I'm not paying attention to my food. And it's beeping at me. It's like, hey, Drax, fuck you, you need to eat. And I'm like, hey, don't tell me what to do, bro. I have like good food. I have plenty of water. Just the worst at it. For those of you that watch my stream, I think it was last year when we played it a bunch, I actually stopped eating and drinking just as like because I'm a stubborn idiot. And so wherever I died, I would just always try to be, I was just kind of roaming around the base. So I'd always just die. And then there's no negative for dying if you don't have anything in your bags. Do you think it's sitting out there? Where were we? What's the closest teleporter? This one, I think. Can't we like bop out over here? Boom, boom, boom. I love that it's just dark. We were like at the water's edge. We weren't there. You want to see a really cool trick? You can say save. You can say exit the main menu. You can say play. You can say Drax World. It's daytime. Now, it won't stay daytime for very long because it'll be like, wait a minute. Wasn't it dark? What did you do, Drax? And it'll like catch back up and be like, no, it's going to be dark. You can also reset storms that way too. Let's say there's a storm coming in and you're like, I don't want to see a storm. You can save, go to the main menu and come back and the storm will be gone. Don't I have a super fancy flashlight? Drax is role-playing low fire detector battery. Pretty much. Pretty much. Game says bedtime, mofo. I have to come in there. I can't believe I have 2 trade things and I lost it. We were like right at the water's edge, right? I ran down here. See, look at it, it's getting dark again. I don't want it to be dark. I found it. Found it. Yeah, I mean, I had a fusion cell and a production multiplier fused on me. Oh my god! Thank you, thank you. Oh, is that just gonna stay there? Oh, I guess we can. Wait, does it just give us a? That's a quick way to get iron. Die with something in your bag, and it generates a box, which then you can break down for iron. Drax hacks. Drax hacks. I got real questions on whether that was like the closest teleporter. I think it could be. Yeah, I can't see shit. Like even with the cool drifty light, right? Oh, maybe blue was closer. Maybe. I don't know. These are leftover air facilities with extra water in it. So when Drax is like dying. I mean, at this point, do we just fly home? Beautiful game. Why do we need to have a day and night cycle? Why? Can't see anything. Boom, 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 boom. Hey. I'll take that. They reduced the number of trees coming out of the tree spreaders too, so it's not so like huge forest in your face. I did a bunch of like I want to know, like, I can't remember. I lost 2 hours, so, or 2 hours and some change. And I did a bunch of stuff, and so like there's a part of me that doesn't want to know how much I lost. Like I did these. This is something new in the game too. You can use these little fuse generators, a machine optimizer, and then you can put fuses in them, and these fuses will then multiply whatever, like these heaters. So in other words, you get 500% on all the different heaters. You want to group them up like this. You see how well I did there? I've got a bunch of these spread throughout where there's extra land. I feel like I tore down, well, at least I did this. I tore down some butterfly things and started doing these new butterfly things, which they're much better. They put out plus 750 on the insect side. Boop, boom, boop, boom. It's raining worms. But I did build a second trade platform, and it was running. Eesh. Yeah, those fuses are worth big money too. Yeah, totally are. They're also hard to get a hold of. I ran a bunch of the dungeons or the ships and pulled a bunch of stuff out of there, and I think those are all back in there now. So maybe we'll take the rover out and go and look in those ships. But let's build a couple of the fuse thingies. It's so pleasant out. So fucking pleasant out. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Frogs, anybody? I switched a bunch of this over too. Did it stick? It did. Yeah, and the farms are now automated too, so anything you're growing in a farm can be pulled. Pretty much like everything is automated. I like frogs. Hi, Salt. Boom, boom, boom. I got fish. Where are we on the terraforming scale here? Boom, boom, boom. Ton of fusion power. Boom, 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 boom. Let's look at the big board. Oh, the thing's back. So we're at 18% to mammals. The trade rocket's coming back. Here it is. Here it comes. The Minecraft movie trailer is out? Oh boy. How does that look? It's not live action, is it? Now we can see here, you can see it is live action. Oh no. Oh. A bit blocky. Oh no is right. Starring Jack Black and Jason Momoa and some kids. Was nothing to do with me. It looks unhinged. Why would you make it live action? Literally a fucking block game. So I'm selling. There's the rocket taking off again. So you can see the value. Like I'm selling pulsar crystals for 25 tokens. I'm selling uranium rods for 8, which sucks. I'm selling food for 7, which sucks. But these are things that I could produce easily and sell. I should be selling like, I was thinking about starting, I think I did start selling rocket engines. And I think I was selling circuit boards too before I screwed up and lost the sale. But then you can see the prices on some of this stuff, right? Like living compartment, 25,000. I have 47,000 now. Fountain, 20,000. Hologram projector. These are one-time buys. You can buy the blueprints and then you can build them. 3x3 living compartment, space suits. Yeah, you can change your space. Like these multipliers, though, these are the ones you want to buy. T2 locker storage. I can actually like to kind of buy that. Use this in the blueprint screen to unlock a new blueprint. Trade value 5,000 tokens. I think yeah. So I've got it on auto. So this is the other thing. It's like auto, right? So like it lands, all of the drones fill it up with all the stuff that's already made, and then it launches. This is why I built a second one. Do we think so? Do we think the Minecraft movie is positive or negative, and is it coming out at Christmas, or is it too soon to tell? Or Drex, I'm not going to give you my opinion of this. I mean, I'm a huge Minecraft fan. I mean, I haven't been to a movie in like I haven't been to a movie since last summer, not this summer, last summer. I think it's going to be horrible and make huge piles of money. Yeah, it looks like it might have 3 good jokes hidden in 90 minutes of cringe. That's about right. That's about right. I'm a huge movie guy. I have been for years since I was a kid, but ever since COVID, I never went back to the movie theater. I don't know. There's something about it. Something about it. Just I don't know. If I'm gonna see a movie, it's gonna have to be like, and I was a big like go to midnight shows. Like I mean, there was a period like for a decade where like I saw everything when it opened the night before, like, sometimes multiple movies on a weekend, and there's a part of me that misses it, but I don't know. Maybe someday. Yeah, I cringed most of the skin off my body and only watched about a third of the trailer. Hello Games is determined to never lose the player base. Yeah, right, Soma. Are you going to do some fishing, Soma? I imagine you're going to do some fishing. Big same, yeah. All right, well, I got something to do after stream. Watch the Minecraft movie. I guess I knew they were making it. Used to have one of those tickets when you pay monthly and have unlimited trips. Yeah, I didn't ever have one of those. Because like that's within the last 5 or 6 years, right? They've started doing that. I lived in Denmark, and right before the pandemic, I went to the theater a couple times, and then just never returned. We watched. I was like, Molly, let's watch some movies. Let's catch up. And so I show Molly the list of movies. She picks the new Planet of the Apes movie. We watched that last night. I feel like Hello Games is just adding stuff from Light to No Fire into No Man's Sky in order to turn No Man's Fire into No Man's Sky into Light No Fire. Beard, I agree with you. I was saying at the beginning of stream, like there's going to be like an aha moment where we're going to be like, this is what they've been doing this whole time. The jug being the sign of Aquarius, the water bearer of genius. Sean is a madman. Yeah, total madman. I want to build another rocket. For those of you who've come for content, show me the content. Doop, doop, doo. The content is going to be Drax not dying, right? This has been my theory that light no fire is a bunch of races, 16 to precise, some come together and actually create the first sentient atlas. I know what all of that means, and I agree with you. Good times on High Reza. Happy Wednesday. I would love it if they did the final update to No Man's Sky and the final story bit is being transported to Light No Fire. I'm excited about Light No Fire. I'm not a big No Man's Sky fan, but I've seen the, survival fun, Light No Fart. Survival is my bad, so I'm pretty excited about it. Hi, I need 3 of these. I need one of those in here somewhere. No. What is it? One of those. Perfect. Wait, is that the right thing? I think I'm building the wrong thing. I don't want this. Nope. I don't want this. I want this. So I just need green and a rocket. Boop, boop, boom. the green bar is going to be hard. Oh no, it's not going to be hard to come by. Gotta say, I'm very pleased with Sean Murray as ended up being the reverse Peter Malus, good at many things his team was excited about doing for No Man's Sky. I would just like to see some actual info on Light No Fire. Can't get hyped over what amounts to vapor. I mean, is there, I don't even, I mean, I know that they're going to make the game. I know they're making the game. I know it's coming. Like, do we know? So I guess we don't have a lot of like, we don't have a timeline on when it'll be coming out. I don't even own the game, but I've always been cheering for Hello Games ever since their studio flooded. Huh. Wait, their studio flooded? Boo, 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 boo. Da, da, da. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, Drax. How are you going to get this to fit in there? I think it's 6. Oh, God damn it. I just pulled out the rocket. Drax! Don't get so clicky. Where I just pulled out this by accident. Which isn't the end of the world. How am I going to get that to fly back in there? It's never going to go back in there. It's never going to go back in there, right? Oh, Drax. Oh, no. Never, ever, ever. Boom, 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 boom. We're going, hold on. To get hyped on Vapor. Yeah, right. We're going to find out when their next release is by Summer's emoji tweet. Yeah. Back when they were first working on No Man's Sky, they had a big setbacks even before all the Sony hype machine shenanigans. We know very little about Light No Fire beyond its tame survival game trailers used reskin No Man's Sky. I mean, it's going to be like maybe that's what they're getting us ready to deal with, right? Is that it's just going to be No Man's Sky. How did this fit in there? Because this big thing was here first. Drax. Can I get an undo button? Boo, 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 boo. There's no world where I get this to go back in there. No world. In a world where Drax gets this to... Oh! Oh, it's off. Ah! It's off. Wait. How is it so off? I'm trying to decide if I continue to fight with this to get this to go in there. Don't ever tear shit out by accident. Hello Games, we're too late. Now several games have a large planets, like big No Man's Sky biomes. No Man's Skyrim. Looks fine to me. Yeah, right. Immel. I mean, I don't think I can, like now I can't even get it back to where I had it the last time. Boo, boo, boo. Drax struggles. Did a tree grow there? Dude, hi Soma. Come on YouTube. All because this is what happens in this game every single time. I'm like, we're gonna do this, and then I end up doing like 70. This is my ultimate like squirrel game, right? Have you considered yelling at it? Damn you, get into place! Boo, 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 boo. You just can't. Boo, boo, boo. You can't get it to do. Oh, because there's a tree. Yeah, look, a tree grew right there. This is me trying to get out of it. This tree is screwing us. Is this the part of the playlist where it just stops? Now we get to go and try to find out where we're going to put this thing in an overly crowded space. That's why you tree spreaders away from base. Yeah, I don't like, well, here's the thing. This tree spreader was far from base. And then the base just grew into the trees, right? I don't even know where this tree spreader is. How full are my bags? Yeah, I don't even know where it is. Hello? I'm so fucking far down a rabbit hole now. All right, hold on. Hold on. This is what I was attempting. You know what? Let's do what I was attempting to do. Which is build another trade platform. Why is it such a pain in the butt right here? Can we get it to sit like... Oh, oh, oh. I want it to go right here. It's because we're on a hill too. Oh, and that building's right in that building in front of it is fucking it. What's stopping it from going right there? The flower spreader? This is the this is the worst. If there was any time for this. Anybody watching playing me this game right now is like, why is he playing this? This looks like garbage. I have no idea. It's making me kind of sad inside, actually. It's making me kind of sad inside. I can't move this building I'm standing on. There's too much shit inside of it. I mean, this stuff was like packed in here, right? Why place buildings a bit far away from flora thingies? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, obviously we're learning important lessons here, but like, but like I screwed myself by accidentally pulling the one thing out that I wanted to keep in there, right? I love how it's like kind of teasing me right here, like I can maybe get it in there. I just want it to be close so that I don't have to like, I want it to be like right there. I cannot get it to sit up. Oh my God. All right. That's sort of all right. Not fucking great, but it's going to do. Hi. I want to demand the things that I'm building, which are these. Food. Pulsar crystals. Warning, hydration level low. Yeah, no shit. Yeah, no shit. I always can't find the food. I don't know. What else am I building? What's being built in here? That's green rods. Did I put that on there? I did. I'm pretty sure that's it. Pretty sure that's it. Enabled. All right, so let's do this so I don't have to do that twice. I could have gone... No, we're not going back, Drax. You're not going back, Drax. Boop, 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 boom. I don't see anything horrible out there. What are you talking about? Here's how much I don't like getting water in this game. I did this in my last version too, and I highly recommend it. So let's say you don't have like water extractors super close, or you just want to like instantly have water. I built a teleporter that sits right on the edge of water. So I just click on it and I can stand inside of it usually and just drink water and then teleport back to wherever I was. I did this partially because I had a base that was built high above the water, and like to go anywhere outside of the base was a huge pain in the ass. And I realized that like the smarter move these days would be to, and I've done this, somewhere in here, water is being delivered. I think it's upstairs actually. I think one of these has water being delivered to it. Oh my God. I redesigned all of this up here, and that was part of the save that was lost. Oxygen somewhere. Could it get darker? Could it get darker? Yeah, here's some water that's being delivered. Do. Darker? Ba-da-boom. Area lamp. I don't have magnesium. I'm hardly ever up here when it's this dark. What's it dropping? Does anyone also feel like these late game like asteroids really maybe not needed? Does anyone actually go out after them, right? All right. We need to build back the rocket platform that I pulled out of there. You like the danger rain? Yeah, but do you go out? Do you go out and actually pick up the things anymore? Or are you just like, okay, I've got enough of everything. Like I don't really need the danger rain anymore. Like it like turning the sky dark and like making all the no. Like I'm right in the middle. Oh, here we go. Look at that. Hey, all right. No, probably not. Late game, then meteor's not needed. Yeah, I just feel like there should be something. There should be a button. You should be able to build something that like turns them off. You're like, okay, we don't need to do this anymore. Boom, boom, boom. Like something you launch into space that like, puts a bubble around that stops it. All right, we got it over there. Look at that. Perfect. Perfect. All right, now we're gonna do some rover stuff. I promise you. I promise you this. I promise you this. We're doing some rover stuff. I'm thinking. It hurts. Bum bum bum. Ba-da-boom. It's funny how this looks like it's identical. Yeah, I guess I kind of want to keep this out here. I just pressed the M button to bring up the map. There's a component that you can put in here now where the map can be on you, right? Where would you build something like that here? Do I not have this microchip in here? Easily built. 2 aluminum. I don't think there's aluminum here anymore. I don't think there's much of anything here anymore. Well, there's some green rods. That's funny. Some seeds. Yeah, I moved out of this. Oh, I mean, quite an impressive amount of like base materials. Quite impressive base materials. We got enough room. I'm trying to think like I'd like to move it somewhere where you can literally step out of the teleporter and then into this. Boo, boo, boo. We got to pull this out of here and then we'll delete that. And then I think we can delete this as well. Plenty of room. And then come here and find it. vehicle station. Like, wouldn't it be great if you could just like step out of the main room here? Like, could we put a door right here? I don't think I have what probably is needed for it. Oh, I do? How is that possible, Drax? Huh? Oh, hello. Hello. That almost makes up for me like blowing up the other base and tearing shit down. It actually probably needs to be like I can't move it because I'll never be able to do this again. But it would be better if it wasn't. You didn't. If maybe it was on the other side actually. But you want it to drive off this way. Boo 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 boo. Hi. What is this thing called? A grass spreader? I just feel like we're going to drive out of here and hit that thing every single time. And Drax is going to be like, why do you keep doing that? And those probably are so far back, it's probably not even in my like inventory anymore, right? Yeah, it's like a T2 spreader now. Those are like tier 1 grass spreaders. All right, so hi, could we do something like, oh, there's new components too. There's like these angle foundations. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, oh, oh. Huh? And there's ramps. There's totally ramps. You can walk up. Huh? Yeah, you can do a hex. Yeah, you can do a hex build. Yeah. Yeah, you can finally, yeah, for these things, right? When you've got these round, you can finally like put supports under them that make sense. I mean, it's not going to work for this one because this was built. We can just pretend. If we look at it from here, it looks fine. Yeah, these are new. That's all great games. Just pretend. Yeah, exactly. Oh, that's even better. That's even better, Drax. That's even better. Oh, so we could do, yeah, we could, oh, so we could do this. And then you could do more iron. We need more iron, Drax. You can drive on and drive off. Oh. Huh? Need one more piece of iron, Drax. Boop, boop, boop. Wait, it's over here. Fancy. Fancy. Could you do one like, could you just drive it up into here? What did he do then? He made ramps for like an hour. It's pretty slick. Well, time to restart. All right, so now let's build a rover. We need iron and silicon. Yes, I've got those here. Totally got those here. Oh my God, I actually do have those here. 428 on the Terra tokens. There it is. Boom. And then we need to do... We need 2 of these. I don't think there's any super here. We need 2 of those. 1 of these. I'm guessing this needs 2 of these as well. I think I've got 4 slots. No, of course I don't. 3 slots, Drax. All right, so then let's Tempted to turn this teleporter. Boo, 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 boo. So that when we come out of it, right, we're like out the door. Yeah, see, out the door and hitting this thing, which I don't know. All right, I need a bunch of things, and I know where everything is in this place. I know where every single thing is. Everything I need is right. Oh gosh, Drax. 1, 2, 3. Oh, because we need 2 of those. So I think we need 4. And some super. I think I'm gonna sneeze. I know I'm gonna sneeze. Hold on. Woo! Woo! And take 4 of those. 1 red. 2 reds. I think I need another super too. This is the kind of thing where like I'm gonna like totally screw this up and have to come back here 2 more times. Terra tokens. Let's grab a couple of those. We've got storage on the other side. I mean, technically what we should be doing is just having the drones deliver to us what we need. Look at Drax carrying water on him. So sophisticated. So sophisticated. Boo, boo, boo. Yeah, I have the drones taking the food out of the growers here and they're putting them into this. So as they take from here to make something else, then the growers pick off. And so like there's a pretty constant supply of food. Pretty constant supply of food. All right. So technically, which ones do I have on me? I have vehicle speed increase and beacon. So I want to do 2 of those to make 1 of these. And then this should, it's on this side, Drax. You were on the right side. This should, yeah, there we go. That should increase that. So now we can add the speed. Let's keep the speed out. The beacon we'll put in because we're going to get like speed 2, right? Speed 2. All right. And then what did I think the next one I think I was going to make was inventory increase. How did I use all the super? Damn it, Drax. Damn it, Drax. Oh, so I need 2 super somehow. Son of a bitch. All right, hold on. Oh, honestly? Boo, 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 boo. So we need 4 whites and 2 rockets. 4 whites, 2 rockets, and an explosive powder. 4 whites, 2 rockets, and an explosive powder. Bum 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 bum. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 rockets. Sing along with me. Don't forget the super. Get some extras just because, and some explosive powder, which is upstairs, I think. Somewhere, maybe. Might be some here. There is. I like your brain, Drax. I like the way it works. All right, so far so good. Okay, hi. Now I'm going to do inventory increase. And then I'm going to do speed increase. I already have one of those in there. Is that what I've got? No. Yeah, wait. God damn it, Drax. Stop going to the wrong side. There's inventory increase. I've already got one speed, so I just need one other, right? Yeah. So yeah, this T2 speed. Cool. Excuse me. Oh my god, why do I want to keep running around to the wrong side? How big does the inventory get? Whoa, look at all those chests! Look at all those stacked chests! That's impressive. That's impressive. New Terra tokens gained. The stack is neat. Yeah, look at that. Doop, 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 doop. All right, we're doing it all. We're doing it all. We're hot rodding it up. Vehicle lights. Hold on, what? Vehicle lights. Do we want it? Allows breathing in the vehicle. Like, we don't need to worry about that because we have unlimited breathing. Trying to think like when we'd ever, I guess underwater, but like, because we're wearing the thing. Should we do it just because, right? Okay, let's do it. Vehicle beacons done, and then logistics. Perfect. Do it all, Drax. What do you, come on, man. Do it all. Do it all. We need to be better just about eating. Wait, what? Think, Drax. Think. It says you've got all the white you need on it. You just need air. Those computer chips. I think these like pinned things at the top could be a little bit bigger. Am I wrong on that? One of those. That's silica. What's the thing next to it? Like, what is that? Oh, it's probably green. Oh, it's yellow. No, it's whatchamahoosit, which is upstairs. Sulfur. That's sulfur. Somewhere in here is sulfur. Sulfur, got it. All right, so that just leaves some air, which is right here. And then you really got to know where you're going around here. I mean, thankfully I set it up. All right, so that, it looks like we might be missing one white. Yeah. All right, that should be it. Should we get some water? Oh, I love it. All right. Vehicle lights. Oxygen. Logistics. So the logistics thing makes it so that the drones can take from this thing. So now you can tell it when you're out there, hey, everything I've got in here, can you come take it and put it away for me? Granted, you got to have like a space available on the other side for it to pull out. Which could be a little tricky, but like in the early game, you won't have like right now, almost all of my everything's full. But let's say you got a bunch of computer chips, which are something you could pull out of Rex, right? You could have those sent back. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Like this makes exploring, it's just a mini base, right? And it makes it, if you could do it just right, then you'd have everything being sent back to a crate and you could just keep going and going and going. And then I guess, could we demand food to this thing? Would it bring me some food? How long will that take? Starving. Starving. I don't have enough drones. My favorite thing about Subnautica 1 was the giant ass submarine you got to double as a mini base. Dude, Nimel. That game is as good. I mean, this is Planet Crafter is Subnautica, except for on a planet, right? The Cyclops. When I got to build that the first time, I was like, how is this game real? How is it real, right? Too bad the Cyclops handle like a submarine. Hold on, I got you. I'm pretty excited that there's going to be a second version of that game. And I don't know how those guys can, like, all they have to do is deliver the same game, just upgrade it with some new shit, and it'll be amazing, right? Don't try to reinvent the wheel. Just give us a new story. Plot me in the water. I'm ready to go. It's such a beautiful game. It's such a well done game. It's so fun. I've played it through a number of times. I just love it. I just love it. The sea truck was nice. Watching Molly play with the sea truck. Hey, there's some food. I got some food. You're right. It's no Cyclops. Just operating in that giant submarine, and it just, like, you built it, you named it, you got to drive it around. You could park it out and go even farther down. It's just such a big, beautiful game. I love it. Ravi, hi. Happy Wednesday. I like the sea truck, but it was no Cyclops. Yeah, indeed. Subnautica has been my favorite game since I played it. Yeah, weird. I've had my mind blown over the years with games, and that one. I mean, from the start, right? When you're in the like the low water, the shallow water at the very beginning, and it's so beautiful, and you're just swimming around, picking up stuff. Like, it's just genius. Okay, that's too much food. It's working, Drax. It's working. We got some food. Take it easy. It didn't take long to deliver that much food to me. It's easily the best survival crafter, in my opinion. Yeah, I would agree with that. If I could have a very specialized stroke, only forget everything about Subnautica, I would. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely one of those ones where, like, just pull that part out and let's start over. Maybe that'll be the beauty of Alzheimer's, right? All right, Drex, you're going to play this game called Subnautica. What's it called? All right. Terror tokens. Terror tokens. Well, I've got some food in there now. I'm interested to see, like, I don't want an oxygen thing. I want it to provide water to me, right? I think the only problem I have with it right now is that when you get in and you get out, it puts you on top. I wish it could just put me, like, to the side. I guess putting you on top is safe. The lights are on. Look at it. The lights are on and nobody's home. Do 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 do. All right. Supposedly, oh, you know what? We should make that map thing too. When we come back from the break, yeah, we're crooning. Yeah, we're crooning today. Yeah. When we come back from the break, we'll build the map thing so we can see the map we're walking. But there's supposedly 2 new biomes to the east. I can't believe another hour went by. Well, at least we're, like, at the Rover, right? Speaking of rovers, I made a Rover video about 3 minutes long. Teaches you everything about the Rover Plant Crafter. Even if you're not interested in the Rover video, just go over there and give it a watch, would you? Give it a like. Give it a think about it. I looked at how many Planet Crafter videos I have today. I've done quite a few for this game. I must like this game. I do love this game. I do love this game. Yeah, I'm gonna get up and stretch and maybe have a biscuit, probably make a cup of tea, jog around the house, do 25 jumping jacks, not in that order. I'll see you in a minute. Thanks for being here, everybody. Happy Wednesday.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. Oh, and then we'll have a nice nap. Sorry, I missed you. Where am I? Trying to get in the screen here. Hey, hi. How are you? Happy Wednesday. Thank you. Let's go make this map icon thing so we can use it while we're trying to find the new thing. Home? I was just thinking when I was in the kitchen making tea, I was thinking like of all the things I wanted to do. I'm like, we should reorganize this. We should tear this down. I'm like, just get in the Rover and run around, right? One of these days, like I played this over not this weekend, but the following weekend or the prior weekend, and I really didn't want to like get it to the point where it's finished. Did the capture move? Oh no, it did. Thank you. Bo, 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 bo. It's because I was clicking around too much. Ah! Thanks, Reza. It went wonky. It's because I clicked back onto the screen and I was just like clicking on everything. I was getting clicky. Can you tell me the origin of the time to make the donuts audio clip? Time to make the donuts. Do you know what Dunkin' Donuts is? Do you know what Dunkin' Donuts? Let's take a trip down memory lane. The year 1977. The place America. I need to have like a. You're not the first person to ask this. I need to have like a. There's a clip of me. I've told this story a number of times. I'm happy to tell it again. After I had cashews. Every time I have cashews, I can't speak. Why do I keep eating them? Because they're amazing. I don't think it was the 70s. Well, I think it was the 80s. It was the 80s. The 1980s, not the 1880s. There's a company called Dunkin' Donuts. They make donuts. They used to make donuts that you dunked. That's where they made a Dunkin' donut. Anyway, they don't make that anymore. And their commercial was like, they were the freshest donuts out there. And they were so fresh that they were always making them fresh, right? And so there was a guy, he had a name, I don't remember it. And that was his, like, the ad would start with like, it's time to make the donuts, right? Like always making money, always making time to make the donuts. So when I was like making my little, like, when I was making the, like the alert to know the ads were going to start, I was like, I don't know what led me to that, but it did. It's something from my childhood. It stuck with me. It's always in my head. Time to make the donuts. And so like, time to make the donuts. So that's where it's from. If you search like 80s Dunkin' Donuts commercials, you can watch one of them. There's lots of them. He was famous. 1984, so within your lifetime? Yeah. Yeah. I remember them being on TV when I was a kid. I wish you could remove the. Just wait. Does anyone? Can you? You can't remove the pins unless you're at the thing you pinned them from, right? Like there needs to be a button that's like just remove all pins, unless I'm just missing it. Then you got to like remember what you were making, right? Like, what is that? Boo, 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 boo. I mean, I usually walk around with just all sorts of pins up there, right? And one in 1987, so that was a long campaign as TV ads go. Yeah, I mean, I thought it went. I mean, like it's one of the more. It's like where's the beef from Wendy's? It's that kind of thing where like he was like his own personality, right? Like everybody knew who he was. Boo, 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 boo. We need a regular builder, which is like I scrolled away right here. Microchip. So we need 2 aluminum and 1 obsidian. Even stuff Drax can do. There's already one aluminum in there. There's an obsidian somewhere. Yeah. I thought I put this in there, but maybe it's part of like the... Yeah, there we go. Now you can hit the M. Now you can hit the M button and see the map. Yeah, I can see how this would be fairly iconic. Must have just missed my locality. I mean, you got to remember that like Dunkin' Donuts, depending on where you were living, like in the West, Dunkin' Donuts dried up in the 80s. Like almost all the Dunkin' Donuts closed into the mid 80s, and it was still just big on the East. I mean, it didn't reform, like Dunkin' Donuts didn't start like powering up until they realized they could make a run at Starbucks. And that was like what, late 90s, early 2000s? There was only one Dunkin' Donuts. There was only one Dunkin' Donuts in the town I lived in when I was in high school. And the Dunkin' Donuts that were in the town when I was a kid, and town, these are cities, huge cities, they were gone and didn't come back until Dunkin' Donuts like powered up again. Until Dunkin' Donuts came back as a coffee, as basically like Starbucks version 2, right? Boo boo. Oh, so we don't have the 4th GPS satellite, Drax. The new areas are to the east. Uh-oh. Seems to be some kind of storm coming. It's purple. That means it's going to drop super. Boom, boom. Does anyone else remember the Dunkin' Donuts ads, or am I the only one? I see Dunkin's all through EU on my Twitch travels. Yeah, like there was one Dunkin' Donuts in Denmark. It was in the train station in Copenhagen, and I never went. I love donuts. We've talked about this. I love apple fritters. But donuts in Europe just aren't the same. And it's good, right? I don't need donuts. Like, I don't need that in my life. Like, my gut does not need a donut. You remember them? Thank you, Ravi. But Dunkin' Donuts, I gotta believe it's probably, I mean, it could be the same these days with the, I mean, Starbucks is not the same in Europe as it is in America. So yeah, never been tempted. I mean, Reza, like, if you're gonna have a donut, don't have a donut in Europe. The next time you find yourself American way. I'm trying to think, like, there's one, I'm going to Colorado. There's one place there that serves okay donuts that I know. Arizona. I'll be in Vegas. There's probably a number of places there that have good donuts. There's a place where I lived in California. Jesus. I told this story too. The restaurant was called Apple Fritters. Basically just like apple fritters in every variety, and that's what they made. We'll be there next year for Twitch again. I mean, if it's in San Diego, you can't go wrong there. Boop, boop, boop. Drone visualization rocket. Map information rocket. I'm guessing that one's already up there. T4 GPS rocket. It doesn't appear that I sent that one up, right? If we just look at like... Boom, boom, boom. I mean, is that what that means? Oh, you know what? Isn't there something that shows like telemetry on all the shit that's flying around in the sky? I don't have that built. Hi, show me. Yeah, here we go. Boop, boop. 2 tier 1 GPS satellites. Did I think more of them was going to make it easier? Yeah, the map information rocket's up there. Oh my God, there was a place near where I used to live in Atlanta that was like that, except it was like 30 different preparations of tater tot nachos. I fucking love tater tots. Tater tot nachos? Come on. That's basically like a heart attack. That sounds amazeballs. That sounds so good. Don't worry, everybody. That like tater tot nachos. So basically, just like fried potatoes covered in cheese and toppings. And we wonder why we're all having problems with our weight. I mean, I'm not wondering. I know why. I know why. Do do do. Two of those. Is the world blue or is it just me? Why are you so blue? I'm carrying a rocket on me for some reason. So now we just needed to build the... What do we think that is? The map thing? Your hydration level's low. This blue is like... makes your eyes burn. Right? Oh, yeah, I know what you're saying. I'm not getting that song stuck in my head. This is one of my favorites too. Like, yeah, it's that you have to go up here. Microchip compass 1. Microchip compass. Base materials. 2 more aluminum and a silicon. 2 more aluminum and a silicon. It's like right here. Yeah, the beauty of like having the drones resupply everything is that like everything I need is here, right? At my fingertips. Ready to be used. All right, let's fire this thing into the sky, shall we? Yeah, those things in the beginning, like the stuff that's coming out of the sky, like they're so important. But like late game, it's just kind of annoying. Like it's dark, it's blue. Like I don't want to deal with any of that. All right, should we try to tip this satellite? Ready? Can we do it? Well, I'm riding it. I'm riding it. Oh, I'm on it way too long. Oh God, how high in the air am I? Hey, I got it! I got it! See ya! I love that they haven't fixed that. I love that they haven't fixed it. All right, now that's in space. We can go all the way out. So I'm guessing, like, what did the patch notes say? The new areas were... Should we just go and read the patch notes really quick? Do 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 do. Bum bum bum. New toxic caves biome east of the map. New lush desert biomes east of the map. So both things are east. This is east. So north, south, west, east. So beyond so maybe this. We're here. You are here. We're here. So maybe we just like, or we're here. Just drive, like, let's just drive over there. It'd be crazy if it needed gas. Oh, could we have like, can we move this thing around? Oh, Drax, look at this shit. What are these buttons here, Drax? All right, yeah, cool. This is the waterfall. I mean, I don't know that we really need to like... I just had an epiphany. Could you build a second garage and recall the Rover to that one. So like I have a teleporter built right here. That's where the water drinking thing is. Pretty sure. This is the new area. Like there's really no need for me to drive all the way out there, but we're going to because it'll be fun, right? All right. We should take some food. There's food in the buggy. Water. We really want to take some. I guess we'll take some water just in case. Just in cases. Let's put some of this stuff we've got on us, like store it. These two things here are like my random storage boxes. Like I remember, like I always keep a couple like random ones. Like these 3 ones are like my overflow and random. They look identical. All right, so I'm carrying a fusion cell on me too, just in case we find something fun. So we'll go back to the lake. Hop in the buggy. And then we'll totally head east, which is like this way. I never built the compass for my own buggy. Pretty funny. Drax goes on adventure. Drax, this is like me trying to leave the house. All right, did you get this? No. Did you get this? No. Did you get this? Oh, we can test this little ramp that I made. Oh yeah, yeah. You should definitely have like dual access ramps, right? We might be able to build this right here. 2 aluminum, magnesium, and silicon. I don't know about aluminum though. Yeah, there's no aluminum here. Be right back. Boom, boom, boom. What did I say? Silicon, magnesium, something and something and something. With the something? Oh my God. I actually built it. Oh, there's 1 slot left. See, this puts it at the top of the screen now. There's a the direction you're heading. I never built it because I'm like, I don't give a shit what direction I'm heading. I just like normally know where I'm going, right? See, I knew I was headed east. All right, I feel better. It's so big. The big compass on the top of my screen. All right, here we go. Here we go. Hey, 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 hey. You can just spam F4 if you get stuck. And as you can see, Drax is a seasoned driver. Oh no. Come on. All right, the super speed is on here. I was thinking too, like, would you, if you use this a lot, would you make roads with platforms like over the top, right? Like drive up and you could do some, wait, can I not look at the, so you could build some foundations, right? And then you could use fences on the sides. So like once you get up there, you couldn't like fall off. And then you could just zoom places before there's teleporters. Because the teleporter game is not easy, right? Like in the very beginning, like you're going to have 1, maybe 2 of them. And you're going to like, I always struggle to get the first few of them going because quartz crystals are a pain in the butt to get a hold of. But then, you know, once you start, then it just becomes a point where like, I've got a teleporter everywhere now. Like everywhere teleporters everywhere you want to be. I don't have the game sound over very loud, but the noise for this thing is like, it's not great. Not bad, not great. Yeah, so this is new because there used to be nothing back here. This used to just flatten. And you can see through the ground. Hold on. Let's get out. Gonna be a box right here. I know the game design. Gonna be a box. Hey, this is I need these genetic trait things. A little bit of exploring. A little bit of exploring. Yeah, and then the beacon on top of it makes it easy to get back to, right? Especially if you like lose your way. Yeah, I mean, is it faster than just jetpacking around? I mean, with this double speed boost on it, it seems like it. It's I love it. It's pretty flawless in terms of like handling and stuff. You can also change. Oops, you can also jump out. You can also change to the inside, which I think's a little vomity. I'm gonna tell you the truth here. Like I might throw up. Why do I feel like there's probably something on this? Something inside, maybe something on top. Hello? Morning, hydration level low. Well, good news. I've got water on me. I know everyone's surprised by that. I mean, I'm surprised by that. There better be something up here. What do we think? King of the world! So far. Great vantage point. Where's the rover? Look at it down there with the lights on. When we make the jump over here, we're gonna fall a little bit. So nothing, it's just cool up here? I mean, that's interesting. I'm just making the credits. All right, so it's just something that seems, doesn't that seem like a little like there's something there but nothing there? I don't know. The buggy needs some KC lights and a smiley face. Yeah, for sure, Mega, for sure. Boom, boom, boom. I mean, it's got the little like, yeah, some. I mean, these lights are pretty cool. Boop, boop, boop. All right, this is one of the new biomes. What did it say? A toxic cave? That seems nice. This looks like something here. Oh. Maybe one of these enters a cave? I also have like Jetpack 3 on or whatever, right? Like I'm like surprisingly enough, I'm pretty far along in this save. Boom, boom. Hey, we just got some air. I mean, I think like a horn would be nice, right? Hello? Food level low. Hold on. The buggy's got some food in it. Oh, is that the Drax horn? Hey. A horn, you say? Hey, if you're out there lurking and you want to say hello, perfect time to do it. The Drax horn is the conversational starter. It talks about, no, I don't know. I've never been able to like get this correct. I liked the lurk horn, but then everyone just uses it to go lurk, which didn't work for me either. I still don't have the perfect. I'll never have the perfect. I think that's the conversation starter, is that I'll never have the perfect description of what this horn is. But if you're lurking and you want to say hello, perfect time to do it. If you don't want to say hello, perfect time to not do it. Huh? Thanks, Beard. Someone say horn? You just need a horn for every occasion. Lurk horn, convo horn. Beep the horn. This is really like wigging out. Look at how bad it is. Why is it like I got a pea horn? Like the wind is being caught in the light and it's throwing it around. Let's just see if that stops us from having an epileptic seizure, huh? I don't think I need that today, thank you. Did we look at this one? Because this one looks cool. Oh. Why are these cool things, but then there's nothing? Like, normally I'd be like, okay, so it's a placeholder? I mean, look at this. Like in the old days, there'd be like a gold crate or something up here. There'd be like a gold crate. There was nothing up there. Boom, boom, boom. Hey! Oh my god. The catch and air is awesome. I see the crate. I see this crate. Do. Trax doesn't really need any of that. The problem is that if I leave it and I see it again, I'll think I haven't seen it, right? And so then I'll pick it up again, which is a problem. Does anyone else do that? If I don't have the storage, then I definitely leave it. Whoa, look! Animals in the wild! Hey guys! Hi! This is new too. Hello, Drax. How are you? Sure is windy out here. This guy's got gold horns. Wait, pet? I just got a genetic trait from petting him. Hi! Pet them all, Drax! Pet them all! Quick, murder them. Wait, can you kill them? Can you eat them? That guy's been eating sulfur. Yeah, no doubt, Salt. Dude, you gotta lay off for the steakhouse. How would you hit them with the buggy? Roadkill. I like how you all are like, let's kill them. I mean, I don't have a weapon, right? There's no weapons in this game. Oh my god, it's so much fun. I mean, hitting them with this is not going to do anything, right? Yeah, it just stops it. Think of how many space stakes you could make from those, yeah, right? It just stops it's like hitting a rock. Burp. Well, that's pretty exciting. Some of us are just stunned to silence by the violent tendencies of chat at the moment. Yeah, right, Ravi? I'm like, you can pet them! Run them over with the buggy! I mean, stares at explosive storage. Oh, that's right. There's bombs. That's right. There is explosives. That's an interesting thing about the game Dredge. We're going to implement harpoons since the early days. Tier 2 beehive. Oh, I need those. And then decided not to after they added dolphins and whales to the game. I always wanted to play Dredge. I watched a bunch of people play it, but I never did. And it just looks like such a fun little game. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, so now so once you make it to the animal stage, you'll start to see animals spawn just randomly around the place, which is really cool. Dredge is good. I keep meaning to go back to it. I own a physical copy, but I haven't gotten around to it. You got a physical copy? Mm-hmm. Oh, look at this. Some underground stuff. How are our bags? Oh my gosh. So, I wish I would have. I mean, I guess we just keep eating. We can put all of this in there. Yeah, I'm one of those people. So I think I would be. I had a bunch of stuff like that, and but then like I moved and then I moved again, and then I moved overseas, and so like I just didn't keep anything, right? Like I was saying at the beginning, I have one CD left. I don't own any movies anymore. So everything's digital, right? Because like we're gonna move again. I picked up Final Factory on sale because it was $12. Oh, I liked that one. If that's the one I'm thinking of. Is it the one I'm thinking of? Hold on. Give me Steam. Give me Steam. Yeah, Final Factory. I played that. Yeah. That's a good one. Space Factory Bullet Hell game. Yeah. I enjoyed that. I played it. I played it before I owned it. I own it. But I have not played it while I owned it. I played it in a demo. Oh, it just got an update. Cool. Yeah, it was a fun little game. Definitely worth $12. Definitely worth $12. Yeah, my collection is pretty small compared to most folks, but it'd still be a pain to move, especially overseas. Yeah, I mean, it's not like moving anything here. Like our friends just moved to Porto in the north, and listening to them move their stuff from America, I'm like, why? Oh, painful, and costly, right? They got all the same stuff here. Man, it is really coming down. It feels like the rain got a lot darker too. All right, let's go down here. Where it's perfectly safe, right? Ooh, look at all this fun stuff. Now, I'll take that fun stuff. Boom, boom. Rainworms. Yep. I'm pretty sure the reason my ship went unresponsive near the planet had something to do with my mission. After wandering about for a bit, I found this place to settle. I have enough supplies to survive for a few months. I just need to find my way to repair my ship. I love how every single one of these messages, you're just like, I don't think they got off the planet. Hey, it's a kitchen. Can we take this? Why can't I break that down? Boom, boom. Perfectly safe. Perfectly safe. Oh, look at, they're giving us free iron here. Ooh. Bunch of good stuff. Someone is making a survival crafter where you play as Bigfoot. Stop it. Wait, you're Bigfoot? I found some weird remains around here, as if humans had already been living there. But this planet is so far from the habitable worlds. How could it be? Bigfoot life. I need it. Beard, can you give us a link to that? Can you give us a link? I'll take that. Sasquatch is my alter ego. Sasquatch. This. Mutagens for sure. You take the engines, post it in game share and Discord suite. Thank you, sir. Whoa. What is this? Are those tablets? They're not, you can't interact. Oh, these are computer parts. This is quite nice down here. There's a lot of stuff, like too much stuff. Our bags are almost full. There's a blueprint. Ships from various companies have disappeared in the prime sector. Go there and find out what you can. Investigate the sector. Discover why some ships seem to be vanishing. Second objective, find and report presence of hostile life. Bad news, buddy. You got stuck too, right? Like, go to the Bermuda Triangle. I'm now completely positive that I found the remains of another civilization. I can't believe it. Couldn't be this other race we met that's completely vanished so many years ago. Such a cool little story in this game. Also direct.
A ship has entered our waters. A resource colony ahead. Buildings on the horizon. Protect yourself and our
citizens well. I'm compelled to inform by the Council of Universal Cat Deployment that there are now 2 kittens currently locked into your stream. Hi, kitties. Beard, I'm taking that you saw that they've renamed Bulwark Falconeer's Chronicle to Bulwark Evolution. If you want a good chuckle, that article is not very long. I posted in the game share in the Discord, and just read his quote. Quite a guy. Quite a guy. 2 kittens locked in. I like that. All right, gotta make some hard decisions. Now we can drink a little bit of water. I don't need these seeds. Get rid of that. Got to take these. They're nearly impossible to get a hold of. I mean, these rods we don't actually need, but I think we'll keep them. I mean, I kind of want to take the 500. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, we've got stuff we can still give away. These are going to just be more spacesuits, which I've got a ton of. Is that the turn? And then click all the walls, because sometimes there'll be something hidden. All right, I think that's it, though. Hey! All right, well, I didn't necessarily want I don't need another power plant. Thank you very much. All right. Cool. Very, very cool, Drax. Very, very cool. One of my favorite parts of the game, these underground, like, layers, right? Where you can just kind of like loot, little mini loot dungeons, right? We're back out. On Steam, it's listed as Bulwark Evolution Falconeer's Chronicles. Like, change the name of your game after you have it released. He's such a guy. Such a guy. Look at all this room. Look at all this room. Like, honestly, we could just, like, pick these out. Boo, 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 boo. I mean, it's insane. I love it. And then I guess technically, I don't think there's any room for any of this. I don't have these on there. I'm pretty sure the components for all of these are full. The food we could send back, but I almost want to keep that. We're not selling anything else. Yeah, unfortunately, like none of this stuff, all of the crates back at the base are going to be full. Yeah, they're all going to be full. So there's no getting rid of this. Can drop these 2. Put this in there, put that in there. Well, I mean, like we're almost full now. We keep going. The nearest teleporter is here, just north of us. I'm tempted to like fill my bags and teleport some of this shit home. And then just keep going. And then maybe work out like some storage for these rods maybe and some computer components. We don't need these bacteria samples. We do need this though. Take those. Okay, take a picture of this in your face. Let's put this. Remember, we're taking these 2. We definitely don't need these seeds, but all right. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, I think the nearest teleporter is north. We'll be able to find the buggy. I guess we could drive the... let's leave the buggy there so we know where we are in the, like... whatchamahoo's of it all. How far did we travel in, Drax? I think this is the closest teleporter. Depends on where I am. There's not like a big like you are here. Don't pass anything else that's cool, Drax. Boop 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 boop. We should bring teleporter parts so that we can teleport back into this area, right? Let's bring a beacon and a teleporter part. Do 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 do. Where the hell am I? Oh, we're like so close to home. No. Yeah, the nearest teleporter is right here. There's one, I think there's one that sits outside the ring. I think. There used to be. Sometimes I get confused on like the play, because I've done a couple different playthroughs. And I know at one point there was one right here, but I could have pulled it. I mean, we just keep getting one step closer to the home. 357. Yeah, there used to be one here, but I think I pulled it up. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, I don't know. This is the kind of thing where like, I'm going to go to the closest teleporter and then I just end up at the house. There's one in the aluminum. Aluminium. All right, so let's set a couple of boxes to pull in a couple of these items we have that we know that aren't being made and that can be pulled back in. And then let's bring a teleporter and a beacon and then mark it in this new area. So if we want to come back to the new area via teleporter, we can. Hi, it's right. Oh my God. Oh, I redid the aluminum and the 2-hour loss and I put a teleporter in here. There's no teleporter here. Fuck. Okay, so the closest teleporter is at the lake. We need to put a teleporter in the aluminum too. It's ridiculous. What happens if you got to go out there and like feed the machine? The amount of cool stuff I did in that couple of hours I lost. Like, note to self, everybody, hit that save button. Hit it, because it doesn't autosave. There's no autosaving. How do you make a modern game without autosave? Anybody? Okay. This come up here. Oh God. Yeah. It's one of my only like real beefs, right? Do 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 do. All right, I'm being methodical, I think is what they say. We're gonna demand obsidian here. And these are like randomly throughout. I don't know that there's anything left to unlock on the blueprint side, but I guess since we've got a couple of these. Tier 2 lights. Hey Pop, how are you? Happy Wednesday, man. Good to see you. What's going on? How's the day? Tier 3 inventory increase for the buggy? Seems like autosave would get implemented in a Q&A at the very least. Oh, the game just crashed and I lost the progress. Yeah, I don't understand why they've never put it in. I guess there's a mod. There's some modding for this game. There's a mod out there that does it. But I don't have any mods. I just feel like it's one of those things that should be like, there's just, you could, up until the 1.0 release a couple months ago, you couldn't even name your save. It was just like save 1, 1, 2. Like, remember, this is a very small team that's put this game together. And so like, there's no harsh criticism here. Yeah, I'm glad. I have more blueprints. I haven't unlocked them all. Drax, we can make the inventory bigger. Drax. Back to exploring soon. All right, I just have all of these in here. And then I've got seeds here now. And not like in any particular order. And I'm like super full of all of them. And they're not organized. Like, I can't remember the last time I used one, but I always think, okay, keep them because you never know. All right, let's make a couple of, grab some of this. Hold on, this is Drax. Okay, we're gonna do this, but we gotta do these 3 things before we get to the thing we're gonna do, okay? All right? I was just thinking, I imagine a trade rocket's not here. Hydration level low. We got to get it when one of these are back to try to buy the super storage. Guess we'll eat an eggplant while we're standing here. Okay, let's just focus, Strax. I was thinking about doing like flipping this around here. And making this like demand blue bars. And also maybe super alloy and maybe like iridium bars. Like just have these pull up rods. So if we get rods in the back of the buggy, it'll just throw the rods there, right? And I was almost thinking like maybe the same thing. I don't think there's one specifically for computer parts. And maybe we should try to do that. It's basically full, right? Whoops. I have all of these like space suits and I'm like, what do I need? What do I need these cute? Yeah, I've got so many random, I think they can't be broken down, which is kind of bogus, by the way. Kind of bogus, by the way. All right. So maybe we say, hey, demand computer chips. We've got a little bit of extra room there. So we've got those. It'll send those here. T2 animal food. Hooray. So this is unlocking because the terraforming's running. That's the other thing I love about this game, right? The terraforming's running in the background. Like I haven't built any new terraforming shit in forever, but like it's just chugging along while I do something else. All right, I kind of like, so let's go upstairs. And I've got, it's gonna start raining shit, huh? Maybe we do one here. And we just say, hey, these ones should demand like all this random stuff we're gonna find. Like these mutagens. We can tell the buggy to bring those back. That could be problematic.
A ship has entered our waters. A resource colony ahead. Buildings on the horizon.
Hello,
Protect yourself
Molly.
and our citizens well.
And our citizens well. Hi. Hi, Moms. How are you? Hello, Molly. What's going on? All right, so maybe not these. Maybe not these. How unfortunate for me. So maybe ones that we know we won't be able to get. Like T2s aren't being made anywhere. I'm not making T3s and I'm not making T4s, but I'm making regular mutagens somewhere, and that's why I just pulled them. Burr, 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 burr. What's going on, Malls? And then I think we also have it say, hey, I'll demand, I don't think fertilizer or T2 fertilizer or fire explosives being made anywhere either. Do 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 do. Boom, boom, boom. Hello, lurking, but hello. Also, this game looks great. Molly, have you ever played this game before? Trying to think like what else? The problem is the rest of the stuff has containers and is being pulled somewhere, right? Do, 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 do. I mean, maybe jet engines, but we have so many of them down there. All right, let's go back downstairs. Let's go. Aren't there? Hold on. There might be some more blue chips or some more blueprints. Blue chips. I mean, that's what they are, right? There's 2 there. I got 2 more. Let's see if there's any other unlocks that we didn't do. Tier 3 speed increase. Rex. Okay, cool. So that was the last of them. You should never throw away your blueprints. Always keep them because as the game continues to update, you always have extra ones. You always have extra ones. Whoops, I didn't put that upstairs. I don't really want this T1 lights, the light thing. Should I keep that just because like I'll be pissed later when I don't have the lights on the thing? We gotta keep the fusion cell on us. All right, let's drop this upstairs. Boom, 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 boom. I love how I come up here and I'm like I'm confused backwards. Not another storm. Not another storm. So we just got a bunch of unlocks for the whatchamahoosit. I think the only one I really care about is all of them. Is the increased inventory, right? Do 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 do. Improve lights. Well, there's your big lights, I think. Increases speed movement by 300. Like it's already pretty quick, right? So we need 2 of these. Boy. Fuck. So hold on. What's in there now? Gosh darn. Oh, this will replace them all, right? Like if we go this one, and this one. So we need 2 of these, which will make 2 of these, which will make 2 of these. Math even Drax can do. We're out running around in the buggy that we just made, the new Rover, and I just had some more unlocks, so I want to make the bigger storage. We left the Rover way out there, and then I can't forget I want to build a teleporter that we can. We should just carry teleporter parts on the Rover, right? So that we can just build a teleporter and come back instead of having to like figure out where we're going if we don't want to bring them. Because we could, yeah. All right, just. Hi. All right, we could do the thing and the people. Let's drink a little bit. Adds in a minute here. That was another hour. Yeah, it's not dark out here. You're dark. Guess we'll grab a couple more waters. Boom, boom, boom. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful out here. All right, I'm gonna get up and stretch. I cannot believe another hour just went by. Oh my God. We're playing Planet Crafter. There's a new rover. It's amazing. We're doing some exploring and I'm having a blast. I'm having a blast. Get up, stretch. I don't know, maybe have a biscuit or 2. See you in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
I think there was a storm when I went away. I'm guessing everyone was like hoping I was going to get hit by something, but it looks like maybe I didn't. Welcome back, everybody. All right. Boop 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 boom. What were we doing? Oh, we're gonna do these upgrades, which I pinned at the top of the screen. Drax. All right. So we need. It's like silicon, maybe. 2 of those, because we make 2 of each, right? And then super 2. And then this is going to be a problem, I think. We might be running out of fabric. We can make more fabric, though. We can make more fabric. All right, so we need 2 of those to start. And then the next one we're going to need 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we need 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoops, I think I might have miscounted. Let's take them all. I think I might have miscounted. How many do we need total? 2. That's 4. That's 6. 6 plus 6, we need 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. How's my math? Good, do you think? You think it's solid? Yeah, I had a biscuit in the kitchen. Come on. 2 blues. And what looks like some kind of purple crystal. If we actually make this work, I will be incredibly surprised. The good news is we don't have too far to walk. What are we doing? We're doing this, right? So because we're not going to take the inventory one that's out there. So we got one of these, and then that could make us make the second one. And then, I think I did the math wrong. Maybe not. I already screwed this up. We need 2 of these. Drax. How do I not have one of them? Where did it go? Drax. Oh, I screwed it up. Don't look away from the screen. Look away from the screen. So I need 2 more of these. That's not horrible. It's fine. So that's not this. 2 of those. And then 2 more of this, I think. God, Drax, my brain is not functioning 100%. The good news is my headache has waned since we've started. Yeah, so this needs, I need one more of this. And now we got the tier 3. Okay, I did it. Thank you. Thank you, Molly. Thank you. Cool. And I don't think I got tier 2 speed in there now. Tier 3, okay, whatever. Could have better lights, I think was the last one. I think that's fine. I think it's fine. So let's drop this off back home. And then let's make a... I just realized how we can clear the queue up here. We could just be like... We could load it up with 3 things we're standing in front of and then do it that way. So we need, I want to build a teleporter out there, and I want to build a beacon to this new area because it's like the farthest away, right? So we need one of these and two crystals of those crystal skull, a white, a blue, and a rod. And a rod. All right, that's that. And then for the beacon, we need base materials. Well, not that. Not that either. This, there you go. This, yeah, and then one of these. I'm tempted to do. I can't believe that. So I pulled the one at. So I just like I lost the one at aluminium. Let's do one more. Let's walk out there since we're right here, right? Obsidian. Are there two more of these in here? There are, Drax. I'll thank myself later for doing this. Another blue. Okay. And then put this away. Keep the water. Leave the cannoli. We don't need a beacon for that. Press the button. Take the trash out. Yeah. Okay. We have to go lake first. I'm thinking. Grab that. There's food on the thing. Should we just... I have a lot of water stashed all over the place. It's actually kind of... I'm actually kind of smart. I don't... It's surprising to me that I'm that smart. And then let's just fly out here and put... So in... I played this game a couple weeks ago and forgot to hit save. I've said that a million times, but I just want to remind everybody to hit save. And I went through, and I think one of the things that is lost is I went through and I cleaned up a bunch of my like places where things are being mined. And aluminum was being mined very early on. I think this is a tier 1 aluminum drill out here, I think. And it's not that far. Yeah, see, this is like an original one. And I think I came out here and I like put in a better one and I cleaned this all up and then I forgot to save. So it kind of sucks. So let's just put a... Let's put a teleporter here so that when we're ready to like clean up aluminum, we can. And then I guess we'll just keep going. Hold on, let's just make sure we didn't. Yeah, all right, cool. We're headed back to the truck. And then I've got the map icon on here so we can kind of see like, this is the whole new area over here. Supposedly there's a cave out here. I still like, it's nice to have the truck for sure. But is it big enough? Is the map big enough? I mean, especially because like I have teleporters. I have this awesome jetpack. Like for those of you that remember what it's like not to have a jetpack, you know what I'm talking about. Not great. Not great. Trying to decide where do we put this thing. The beauty of the teleporter is we can just move it. And what I've realized is like when I place a teleporter in like the far reaches like this, it saves me all sorts of time. Like I always try to put it close to something that like, I'm like, that's where it is. Where's the, see the lava teleporter right there that I put in? I put it under one of those like spouts of lava that come down. And I was like, I'll remember where it is. And then I left and came back. And every time I'm going out there, there's a bunch of those ones that spout lava down. So I'm like always running to all of them, but the one that has the teleporter. So I finally put a beacon under it so I couldn't get lost. I mean, I guess like it's hard to tell where we are. Do. I was like, I'll remember where it is at. Never remembered where it's at. Like, I'm guessing this area is not unlocked. This would be the farthest teleporter out. Where is this? 5 fingers are like in the south down here. Do. Oh man, there's all sorts of stuff. I don't know. Let's put it on top of this hill for now. If we want to move it, we can. And then we'll just build a beacon right next to it. We'll call it something. Wait, did that take? Did. Yeah. And then we'll call this, I don't know. I think there's already one called Far Point. New land. New land. They're gonna get dark again? All right, so now we should be able to say, hey, we're gonna supply these following things. That, like, come get these out of here. Computer parts, the rods, remember? Red and green too, if we find them. And oh, I did these at least. I did all of these. Oh, they're already in there. They're already in there. I don't know, what else did we do? Excuse me. Boom. Oh, I did the like tier 2, tier 3, and tier 4 gens. All right. That should keep moving some of those out. Yeah, here come the drones. Here come sending the drones. Oh, and yo, we can increase the inventory. Yeah, I swear to God, the rain is like twice as bad. Wait, so can we just? How is that gonna work? We have to pull the tier 2 inventory out and put the tier 3 in. How big does it make it now? Hello. It's huge. Huge. It's impressive. That's impressive. Oh, times like this, Drax, but you wish you had those lights in there. Big. Yeah. Really big. I don't remember like what. Boo. Oh, I can see. I can totally see. They did this so you'll use the lights, but the lights were so, whoa. The lights were so crazy we couldn't see anything. I can't see a thing. Why are we getting hurt? Oh no. We're taking damage. Okay, so don't go over there. What was that about? Head towards the light, Carol Ann. Do. All right, game. Enough with the horrible weather, right? That was some spooky stuff. Like, what is this on the ground? Edge of the map? Yeah, but usually you can just drive to the edge of the map. It's weird. Boom. Is this just a crystal? Oh, that's a frog. Hello, Mr. Frog. Ribbit. Now where are we, do we think? We think this is this right here. Yeah, there's the teleporter. Oh, no, wait. That's the buggy, right? Oh, there's the buggy. We're right here. Yeah, so this must have been, so yeah, you can't go in there. You're right. It's the edge of the map now. Used to just be able to like drive into the edge of the map and like there'd just be nothing, not like death. Possimator, hi. Happy Wednesday. Yeah. Do 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 do. All right, so like yeah, we'll just keep going south here. We've basically seen all this stuff in the north. I'm guessing there's probably something in the bottom of this lake. That was some spooky stuff. Don't drive into that madness over there. I'm like, we're not taking damage, are we? I like how I just drank a water bottle and we're about to go right into a lake. Boom. Oh. Hey. Hey. Oh my god. So much fun. Oh, I see it. Boop, 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 boom. Give us good stuff. Oh, this is great. Energy multiplier fuse? I'll take it. Hello, pretty butterfly. Bum, bum, bum. It's a good looking rover you got there, Drex. Thanks. Sometimes there's stuff underwater. Pretty shallow though, looking right. Some frogs. Some frogs. Your gauge is already full. Did you just see the little drone was picking up stuff out of the back? OP. So OP. Are you the singing bush? I'm guessing this is the cave. Can you drive in here? Oh gosh. As soon as Drax takes off the lights from the buggy, like we just go into every dark place. Hi. Fine, I'll put it back on. Do 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 do. Whoa. What is that? This is some spooky stuff in here. Scary, scary. Do 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 do. Allie, hi. How are you? How is your Wednesday? I'm stuck on a small rock. Playing a little Planet Crafter. Playing a little Planet Crafter. We're in the new areas. Exhausted but good. I'm sorry you're tired. Never fun. Never fun. Oh. Do 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 do. Dell and I are curious if we can tip rovers like we can tip rockets. That's a good question. I don't. You can definitely jump the thing, right? I don't know how you would. I don't think you can. You can't move it. Maybe if you got it like on it. Maybe if you got it like on a rock or something, you could tip it over. This is not the place to do it because we can't see. But when we get it back out into the light, let's try it. I'm like, is this a? This is a big toxic place. It's huge in here. Where are we on the map? Oh, we're in. So it's this whole thing. Get out of here. So these are the two new areas. This is the one area. This is the one. I want to put a rover on top of a rocket and then shoot it off. I don't know how you'd get the rover up there. Oh. No. I guess you could build very carefully. You could build platforms, right? And then build the rover. If you could get the rover to build on, if you could get the rover garage to build on top of the platform. These are my Planet Crafter goals. I love them. I love that these are your goals. All right, I feel like I can cover a lot more ground by just jetting around here. Oh my god, it is so dark. I have the good light and you can't see shit down here. Show me the loot. What do you think we can like... Oh, what the hell is... All right, I guess we take the rover. But yeah, I need to I need to get back to this. Yeah, it never disappoints. It never disappoints. I'm like being all careful. I don't know what I need low brain games since I'm tired. I think I'll fire this up. Yeah, that's the beauty of it too, right? Like, you know how to play this game, so it's not like there's any kind of learning curve, right? Like, you're just into it. This looks safe. Oh no, it's not safe. It's toxic! Wait, can we drive the bug? I bet we can't drive the buggy into it either, huh? I mean, I guess we could fly. And then we can break down this door and this one too. I'm sure this guy was like, by now I have no idea if it's been 3 days or 3 weeks since the crash. Oof. Every one of these is like the saddest story, right? You're just like, I feel for them. Hi, all right, yeah, we'll take it. Definitely take it. We'll definitely take it. How are we going to do this? Boop, boop. Really cool. So I guess we're just going to like, do we think the door take the hit? Grab it. Yeah, take the damage. There's just the one thing in there. Oh, God. Warning, food level low. Oh, I was in there a long time. I might have been in there too long. All the food's in the buggy. Don't touch the water. There's 3 chests in there? No. Full of it. You're full of it. Dude, did I have my light on? Didn't it seem incredibly dark in there? I mean, the good news is if I die... Oh, you're right. Damn you. Dix, I'm guessing you've done this? I love how they're floating. Thank you. Boop, 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 boop. Do, 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 do. Look at them. Look at them. Look at them. Look at that little drones are coming to pick the stuff up. I love it. Maybe we keep some food on us. Very cool idea. This is new, right? There's not been toxic water before, has there? I mean, it just looks cool. Just looks cool. Oh! Spine tingling. All right. Just rovering around here. Do. Lava's the closest. Oh, yeah. You're right. I always forget that lava can hurt you too. What the hell is that? Hello? Phew. Hi, little guy. Are you friendly? He's just wandering around. All right, so this is why you have like the upgraded lights, because they do a much better job than my like handheld light. Do. Fun. Ah. Ooh. Yeah, Allie, if you're still there, like if you have like if you have a good save put together too, which I'm pretty sure you do, then like you can build this pretty easily and roam around on it, which is nice. Oh, there's more. Hello? It's me. I don't have a save. We played on Dell's save. Ah. Dell, fire it up. Probably send it to you. Oh, man. Starting over. It's worth it. Do it. I knew we shouldn't have changed our itinerary. There's a reason why some parts of the universe are still unexplored. God. Oh man, I'm telling you, they're like the saddest things, right? Like this, it's like the saddest of the sad. Do 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 do. Can't see shit. It's such a cool design choice. Thank God I put the beacon on the rover, right? Otherwise Drax would be like, where's the rover? Oh, right. The drones are having to fly from the other side of the planet to get here. There you go. Take them out. Take it out. There's no build. No. You gotta. It's like the exoskeleton. You know how you like? It looks like this. How you've got like extra slots for extra things, right? So you just craft the extra thing, the extra add-ons, and one of them's a beacon add-on. It's not hard at all. Yeah, craft it. It's worth it. Boop boop boop. Boop boop boop. Warning, hydration level low. Your hydration level is low. I don't like the coming out the top of the thing. I'm always like so discombobulated when I pop out the top. I'm like, what's happening? Am I alive? Am I dead? Yep. Should have made the I actually made that first. I made the rover, beacon, and the speed upgrade first. Because I was like, there's no way I won't lose it. There's no way I won't lose it, right? Hey, what's this? Oh, here's the ship. Is this like the out to lava over here, maybe? Oh, this is another pool of death. Boop, 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 boop. Totally safe. Totally safe. You just gotta fly over it, Drax. Hello. Oh, it's radiation. Oh, I love it. And it's also killing you slowly, Drax. Oh, is it just from stepping in it? Oh no, it's just being here. All right, stop asking questions. Yeah, there's like radioactive barrels. Do you see them? I don't want to get too close. Well, thankfully I brought all that food in, right? Is more, a little maze. There's more back there. Do I really want to go back in there? Let me ask you that question. We're gonna have just bags full of seeds here. Some of this shit can definitely get dropped. I don't have a whole. I mean, I guess I could call more food in. You're saying there's more back here? I'm like pressing up and it will not. Oh, narrow entrance to the side. Oh, I see. I just popped up over the top. Oh gosh, there's something right there. Or is this where I was? Yeah. Oh, I see right there. Oh God. Am I standing on top of the box? I don't seem to be taking as much. I'm not taking any damage. So much like. Oh, there we go. As long as you fly. So as long as you don't step on it, I guess you're all right, right? I wasn't being bright the last time. Boop, 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 boom. There's one on this one too then? Oh no, that was the one we were, over, nope. All right, yeah, I see. New Terra tokens. Did I get everything out of these ones? Yeah. All right, so note to self, just don't step on the stupid, Drax. Right? Don't step on the stupid. Boop, 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 boop. All right. Everything that the dudes can take away, they have. These, we put those on there. We put those on there. I mean, we don't need any of this. Take these back. We don't need any of this either. I have a hard time throwing away seeds. Boop, 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 boop. All right. Cool. We don't need this stuff either, to be honest. This is all being generated. We have tons of it. We have tons of it. Can set the rover cargo to supply all. Yeah, but I mean, like, the problem is that, like, it's not going to supply the empty anyway, because none of the cases at home are empty. Right? They're all full. That, and I don't have demand set for any of these seeds or anything else. So, like, oh, here, I wanted to do, I see, you're just saying, hey, just put it on supply all. So no matter what it is, if there's something, there's no love loss on that. Smart, Six, smart. So it doesn't matter. Like, if it has space and it can pull it, it'll pull it and take it. If it doesn't, it doesn't matter. You might as well do it that way. You're right. Thank you. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. I don't have any overflow storage, but let's say, but there are things that are being made, and maybe we'll pull some stuff. That's why when I was back the last time, I made some special storage for, like, I don't have anything that's overflowed. Like, everything's like, it's like a shirt printer. It's like it's set up perfectly, made to order. I mean, it's not as though I'm, like, hard up for anything either. I mean, for the most part, like, I'm pretty taken care of. All right, remember where you parked the Rover. Come on, Drax, get in there. Thank you. What were they hauling? All right, should we just be smarter about what we take out of here? Oh, let's read another sad story. Very high. As usual, extra caution is required with this kind of cargo. Yeah. What were you guys doing? What you hauling? Rocket fuel. Can be destroyed with explosives. I didn't bring any explosives. Now you tell me. This is why we should have kept the teleporter. Boom, 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 boom. That's where we were. All right, well, I love seeing, can we make it of this wall? So set Rover to demand explosives. Yeah, but there's no explosives. I don't think there's any explosives in there. I don't think I've made any. I don't think there's some, I think what I had, I used. It is so incredibly dark in here. Boop, 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 boom. I mean, we can set it to see. Maybe there's one in store, but there's not anything being supplied anywhere, right? Or are you saying, like, go back to your base? I mean, I gotta go back there anyway at this point. Boop, boop, boop. I just wonder if it's like, leave the Rover there. Scan about a little bit here. Toxic pool of death. Or stuff for TP. That's not a bad idea, actually. It's not so dark down here that you can't see a foot in front of you. I love those little spaces where you like think there's gonna be something, and then there's not. Boop boop. Hey, there's another way in. Oh, maybe that's the way we came in. Hey! It's a watering hole. With some frog larvae. Oh, I know where we are. I think there's a teleporter right here. You know what? This is part of my loss save stuff. Boo, 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 boo. Well, you know, we'll take a little trip to the lava, huh? Little trip to the lava. Take in the sights. See the sounds. Pretty. Everybody loves obsidian. These weren't here before. Hold on. Do that. Hi. I'd like to go home, please. Okay, hi. So we need explosives. Oh, like Drax knows how to remember how to make those. Hi, Drax. If we were to be stranded on an uninhabited alien surface, we'd be listening to jazz too. Yeah, right? Hi, Fruceless. How are you? How's your Wednesday? Yeah, just like a little jazz to make you feel good. As you read like email after email on this planet of people just like not making it back. Explosives. I'm pretty sure that there's no explosive powder anywhere in this place that is being supplied. All right, so let's do this. Let's turn off the annoying light. Go upstairs. Drop these seeds in what I'm sure is plenty of storage for seeds. Plenty of storage for seeds. Got a couple of jet engines here. Boop, 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 boop. Got one there. One there. Yeah, a good day. Yeah, really, really nice. Really nice. I've, you know, they announced this update to Planet Crafter was coming a couple weeks ago, and I was just like in the back of my head, I'm like, it's gonna drop and it's gonna drop, and they always drop it like right after I put my schedule out. They always tell me that it's gonna happen, and I was thinking like they did a bunch of betas for this to test stuff, and I just wasn't paying attention to the Discord, and I wasn't paying attention to their Steam page. I had a bunch of other shit going on, like I was playing a bunch of other games, you know, and but I usually when Planet Crafter's like we're gonna do this in all of my schedules, I usually put something like, yeah, we're gonna play these games unless Planet Crafter releases, and then we're gonna play that. Maybe that should just be the normal. Like if whatever my schedule is, if Planet Crafter releases something new, we're gonna play that instead. All right. I think we can do this here. So we could go like, oh, Drax, don't drop it on the ground, my man. And then we can say, build us some explosives. Those are explosives they're building. Yeah. Perfect. Oh, should we see if there, I don't think there's any more. Yeah, there's no more in range. Do we think it's going to take more than 2? We can build more explosives. Let's definitely build a teleporter right there. Do, 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 do. Hmm. Bo, 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 bo. These are my overflow like disaster. Oh, look at that shit. Perfect. Perfect. Can always set an alarm on repeat to remind of doing saves. Yeah, thank you. Is that what you do? You put a little like reminder like, did you save? I don't want to think I will forget, but like after that last time, I mean, I did a bunch of like cleaning and like reorganization. I like moved some buildings. I like put some stuff in better places. And then I don't know why. I think it was late. I was tired. I just like quit the game. And as soon as I did, like, you know, that dread feeling that like, that's what was happening. That's what was happening to me. I was like, no, no, say it's not so. Mm. Mm. All right, so we have one for that. Just keep that in the top left for now. We're back here and we know there's some water. Grab a couple of those. Feel like we should make, I guess we don't need to make another one. We're going to teleport directly in front of it. What else we come back here for? Anything fun? Leave this somewhere. Not there. There. We should have like filled our bags full of stuff, right? That would have been smart. Sometimes, Drax. Sometimes. Right. Eat a piece of squash or two. What do we call it? New land. There it is. That's kind of far. We're going to leave that one there. And we'll put another one directly like in here. Boo, 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 boo. It's really cool. Really cool. Hi. Make sure to pet the animals. You get genetic material from them, which is how you make other animals. I got a bunch of genetic material like stuck in there. And I'm like, so then I was playing. I'm like, okay, so how do I get the stuff? And I'm like playing along, and then I'm like, wait, I don't have any you have to pet an animal. I was like, I don't have any animals. This cave is totally not spooky at all. Just really like. Can we protest no auto? Yeah, no autosave, no buying the DLC. Yeah. I wonder like what they're like. Is it just a matter of like, there's a part of me that's like, so technically they can't get it to work? Like, come on, look at this game. I mean, I don't understand why they've chosen not to do it. This is where we went out the other way. Boop, boop, boop. I mean, if anyone's read why, I have never seen anything why they haven't done it. I'm sure there's something in the forums that's like #1 requested item autosave, right? I was surprised that didn't come with 1.0, right? Doesn't make any sense. I didn't. All right. Toxland. Okay. Have everyone seen these explosives work? They're pretty cool. You like come up, you like drop it, and then pick it back up because you're Drax. You drop it and then click on it. Wait. I'm like, has anyone seen how it works? Can be destroyed. Boop, 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 boop. Maybe it's trigger. There we go. I figured it out. I've only used it like 3 or 4 times. I got it. Hey! I'm always like so hesitant in this game. I'm like, oh my God. Then I'm like, there's no bad guys, Drax. Watch, there'll be a bad guy in here. Can you break these down? Whoa. That's kind of cool. Man, if you made it here in the like early game and got those, you can stand on the barrel. Yeah, there's nothing in here that like is groundbreaking for me. I'm getting better at not like killing myself though. I mean, these things are great. Wait, could we just tear these down and then reset them outside and use them to power, right? Like Oh, I don't have tier 1 reactors because I got this thing that stops it from boom, boom, boom. Construction menu filter. How many of them were there? Oh, that's one way to do it. Free energy. Free energy. Boo, 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 boo. I like that it's a different design than the other chips. I mean, same basic blocks, but like a different, like it's not just a cut and paste, right? Boo, 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 boo. Just a little bit of toxic. Hey, all right. I mean, I'll take these. Why not? I don't really need the iridium. But like, you know, especially when you're late game, like I am, you always wonder, like, where would you, like, now I know where this is. Like, would I come here early? Because I know that there's a bunch of free iridium in here, but it's so far. So you're not coming here early. All right. Very cool. Very cool. Hey, Fluffy. Thanks for the resub. 6 months. Appreciate the support. How are you, my friend? How's the Wednesday? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. All right. Just dropped by to say hi. Well, hello. Do we think, I mean, that's basically that because those are the two things. And then there's this one, which just has like toxic sludge hanging out of it. Never a good thing. Boom, 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 boom. That's the first time I've seen that where it's like put the explosive right here and blow a hole in it. Can you touch this stuff? Oh yeah, don't touch it, Drax. Can you touch this? Oh yeah, you sure can. All right. Cool. Going back to bed, feeling sick. Oh, sorry to hear it, Fluffy. Get some rest. Feel better. Feel better. All right. Well, success. Success. I love this. Fly around a little bit. Not gonna let me go up there. Yeah, I like the new area. I'm not sure about like it being so dark, but I guess it's a personal preference. I always feel like in dark areas I'm like this. Can't see anything. I like the little air catches that you get. Boom, boom, boom. Darkness is not a feature, a game I find exciting or interesting. Yeah, me neither. There's a golden chest somewhere. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. Yeah, I always feel like, why are you doing this to me? That's what it feels like to me. Like, why are you doing this to me? Boom, 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 boom. Please turn on the lights. Boop, boop, boop. There's a golden chest somewhere. I don't. Then the question is, oh God, do I care about a golden chest? We've been in there. Oh, I was thinking like, oh, Drax, get out of the water. Boop, 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 boop. Brr, 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 brr. I love that I just dropped it on the ground. Throw bits of Drax. Yeah, I made a cute little website that has all the bit redeems on it, so it's easy to use. I was inspired by another streamer that I know who did something very similar. Hers is way more pretty. I especially just don't like it that like the flashlight literally just disappears. Like, hey. Oh, you can't touch those. You can't touch those things sticking out of the side either. You can't touch these. They're like irradiated. They're irradiated, Drax. Boop, 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 boop. Whoa. Holy shit. That was another hour that zoomed by. No. Let me ask you this question. If you request the Rover back and it's full, will all the contents? I'm sure all the contents will come with it, right? I'm sure all the contents will come with it, right? Do 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 do. I mean, this is a big. This is a big place. That's where we were in the beginning. I don't want to go down there. Can we go back up? Can we go back up? Yay. Do. Yeah, the light just disappears. Just disappears into the dark. Into the dark. I like how they made these rocks look sort of like, where the hell is it? From far away, they kind of look like a chest. You're like, is that a chest? No, it's not a chest, Drax. It's just a rock. It's just a simple rock, Drax. Just a simple rock. Just like you, a simple rock. Boop, 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 boop. All right, well, we've swum around in the darkness here. God. Hey, I'm at the top of the world. Am I doing this right, Mom? Oh God, makes me kind of like makes my head kind of hurt. Hey, Terra tokens. I think we just get the. I think we get the hell out of here. I think we drink a little bit of water and take a quick break. Yep, ads are gonna start in a minute. I'm up. Stretch. You should do the same. I'll see you in just a second. See you in just a second.
Time to make the donuts.
boom, boom. I need these rockets in real life that I just like feed stuff into and then they just drop tokens on my head. Boop, 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 boom. Welcome back, everybody. Not too much longer for me. I got some editing I gotta do. So let's just grab this and get out of here, I think. I don't know where this. Oh, wait. That's hilarious. I had just given up. I'm like, I'm not gonna bother getting the golden chest. And then I got it. Hey! Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm literally parked. The car is literally parked right outside of it. Oh my god, that's great. Tell me there's food. Shit. Boom, 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 boom. I actually ate through all the food, man. Yeah, it's pretty classic. Pretty classic Drax. I'm gonna give up. What's that? That's what I always say about like Vintage Story. People are like, I can't find bees anywhere. I'm like, give up looking for bees. Go look for something else. You'll find bees just like that. You'll like literally stumble right onto the bees. They'll be right in front of you. Maybe there's no high quality food. Oh, it can't be. There's probably a whole chest of it over there. Got to come from 1,000 miles away. Oh, what am I talking about? I could have just used the teleporter. Where the hell did I put that? Damn it, Drax. It's where the ship is. Where's the ship? Damn it, Drax. Home. Yikes. Yikes. Let us do this. Titanium, silicon, aluminum. Boop, 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 boom. Hi. Yeah. Thank you. Talks Telly. So we can find it. Huh? Smart. Smart. When you're flipping out, and you didn't make a run. All right, now this thing's gonna be full of food, right? No, they still didn't bring any. Huh. All right. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, there's something underground over here too. Hi, little guy. How are you? We petted him. Wait. Usually those little lights mean there's like a underground thing. There's a chest right here. I'll take this. Oh. Why is the ad starting again? Reza, good night. Thanks for being here. Good to see you. Did it not run the ad break in the last thing? I think the stream dropped. Ah, oh, son of a bitch. I just got a go live notification your stream. It shows 1 minute. Thanks, Twitch. Shucks. We just sat through ads. Gonna sit through. I can't snooze them. I was gonna go like another 10 minutes or 15 minutes. Twitch, good platform, no bugs. Twitch, good platform, no bugs. Well, sorry, everybody. If you don't have a sub, you're gonna see ads again. If you really don't want to see ads, you can support. It's September. You could support this guy. It's soup. It's 50% off. They give you. There's a gold watch. You get a free set of steak knives. Unlimited coffee when you subscribe. These are all just like, it's September. Yeah, I'm going to roll through these ads. Sorry, everybody. That's kind of bullshit. I need a dinner right? Yeah, exactly. I will come to your house and pour you a beer and a new car. Oh man, that would be a great one. Like do Price is Right. You've won a new car. New car.
Time to make the donuts.
Time to make the donuts. Mm-mm-mm. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. In this place, the visibility is atrocious, and I can't find any source of natural light. No flow of air detected either. It's not a good sign. Search for a way out continues. You want the good news or the bad news, dude? Oh, now the drones are coming. Literally cannot see jack all on the ground here. I'm convinced. Yeah. I knew I can convince someone. All right, we got a couple in there. I'm ready for my steak knives and a Drax beer. Ho, 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 ho. Oh, only a little bit left of Summer Santa. Bup, 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 bup. So good. Hey! Cool. All right, worth finding. Actually, some good stuff in here. Really good stuff. Why can't you make golden chests? Oh, Drax, don't fall in the deadly water. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, see, they made these like almost in the dark. It kind of looks like a box. You're like, is there more boxes here? Boom, boom. Ooh, this place is awful. Yeah, if I don't ever come back here, it'll be too soon, right? Wait, what? Oh, I thought Molly's like, you missed the subscribe. Allie, I'm coming over right now. Let me just hop on a plane. I've got the steak knives and then the beer I'll just buy in America because it'll be way better. Thank you for the sub. I'm out of it. Before the last update, it was below the water there. Oh, 6. Thank you. Ellie, thank you so much.
Heart emoji.
Heart emoji. No, 6 is a little behind on YouTube, but yeah, it's right there. I found it. Oh, Drax. Why am I getting killed? Bum, 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 bum. Can we please get out of here? Wouldn't it be great to see the sun again? Yeah! Oh my god, look at I'm airborne! Ha! We need to build a huge ramp for this thing, right? Boom, boom, boom. Wait, why didn't... Oh. Feels just a little terrifying that you're bringing knives with you. Sure, Drax, come on with all those steak knives. Yeah, you're right. My new alert didn't go off. That was the problem. So I spent like 4 hours this morning redoing my sub alerts. And it didn't go off. Did you test them, Drax? I did. Are they in this scene? They are. That's real bogus. They're really cool. I'm so sorry. All right. Fix sub alert again. Yeah, someone had subbed last week and it was like kind of boring. It was like, bump. And so I did I brought them into Twitch and like things rain and there's like fire and like, now you owe me knives, beer, and an alert. Can you play it manually? I think I can fire it manually. Hold on a second. Drax, brain power, dwindling. Actually, I think maybe I can. Terror tokens, alerts. Boom, But why isn't it on? Edit alerts. Subs. Yeah, they're all turned on. There's 3 different ones. Hold on, let's take this here. Send alert test. I think this will do it. It's not gonna... I don't know, let's see what happens. Yeah, but it doesn't do any of the fun, like... There's one. And then this is the other one. Oh, you did see sub confetti from the bottom? I just can't see it through OBS. Here's the other one. And then this is the last one. I don't understand why they're not working. It cracked me up. Yeah, they're turned on. They're obviously in the scene correctly. Oh, I know what the problem is. It's because the month subscribed exactly is wrong, I think. Oh, the trigger's in there. Oh, since you're a continuing gift. That could be. Because it's... Oh, I'm gonna... That could be it. That could be it. All right, well, the good news is you got to see it. And thank you. I appreciate it. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, those are way more fun than like... than just like someone's picture and like their name, right? Like, and then they just, it's just random, so it just picks which one and then puts it out there, and then it's supposed to like, there's different, like there's ones that like explode all of the emotes, and there's ones that like rain them down, and then it goes in the chat too, and it's like pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Hi, I'd like to get out of here with my sanity. Anybody remember where the door is? Maybe we should have just teleported and brought this thing back. Oh no, Drax. This isn't good. The falling straight down. Watch, I'll find something else that's cool, right? A dead end? You bet I will. Beep, beep, beep. Hey, there's another bug. Oh, did I hit him? Sorry, guy. Whoa, he's making a weird noise. Yeah, you gotta pet the bugs. Gotta pet the bugs. They give you like genetic traits. So if you see them, stop the car and pet them. All right, well, that was worth falling all the way down there. That's where the teleporter outside. Okay, so this is this. This is the bad thing, like, about having this thing is that, like, kind of stuck. Okay, so we up. Just go up, Drax. Go up. Go up. Go up. You'll totally find your way out. Totally gonna find my way out. Totally gonna find my way out. Remember, if you can't find your way out, you can just get out of here and you can teleport this thing back to its base. Whoa, Drax, don't fall down there again. Hey. Oh, We're out. We're out. Hooray. Yeah. Oh, did you see that? I like. Oh my God. Well, breaching is the fun one, which led me into learning why whales breach. To breathe? To like take in a bunch of, is it taking a bunch of oxygen instead of just like through the blowhole? Yeah, originally I had him breaching from the side, but I couldn't get it to work. So then I moved him down and then brought him up. Bum, 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 bum. Nope. It's to communicate across long distances. Are you kidding me? They're like sending out like a beacon? Whales are so cool. Whales are so cool. So we were just in a dark cave and now it's dark outside. Game? Swear to God. Oh no, Drax. Do 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 do. I'm catching some serious air. All right, so I guess like times like this, you're like, okay, the tier 4 speed or whatever would probably come in handy. Oh, Drax, can we? Yeah, can we get like a off-roading tires? So you can upgrade the Rover. Yeah. You can make it, you can upgrade the slots that it can hold. You can upgrade the storage. You see on the back there where there's like 1, 2, 3, 4 storage tiers to make it bigger. Beacon, like we talked about, lights on the front, and then speed. And that all can be done through the garage, which when we get back, I'll be happy to show you. Now we're on the moon. Wait, I should have, can't we come, isn't there like a little, isn't there a pass-through right here? Can we fit through? Oh, so some places you're not going to be able to go with this, right? Hold on, there's some water right here. Some water and some frogs. Boom, boom. Be cool if the wheels had independent suspension. Yeah, they're not. I don't think we can go through here. I think they did this on purpose, right? Oh, you know what? No, I don't want to cheese it and then like get stuck. I don't want to cheese it and get stuck. Warning, food level low. I think there's food in the back. Boom, boom. Yeah, the like exiting from the top, like it ejects you into the sky. It's so jarring. Reminds me of Halo trying to get the tank or Warhog where you weren't supposed to go. Yeah. Hey, Jim, how are you? Happy Wednesday. Whoa! I don't know. It brings me a lot of joy, like the jumping. Where am I going here? It can fit through there, right? Yeah, perfect. It's great. It's very good. The new areas are cool. The cave is very neat. And so far, the Rover is just a blast. And it'll be interesting to see, like, if I, at some point, playing through again, and probably my playthrough will be more like in the new DLC, like, this opens up pretty early. So how that changes your early game progression, right? Having this thing, I have it pretty much upgraded right now, but I mean, having this thing with this much extra storage when you're out and about, and then you can put logistics on it, which won't be something you can get right away, but then you can have the drones come and pick up stuff out of it, right? So it's almost as if it's endless storage. Dare I say endless storage? If it's done right. Yeah, so you've got like a vehicle expansion slots here. So I've got T2 equipment increase. And these equipment modules which work just like your exoskeleton. So I've got a beacon on there. Tier 2 speed. There's a new one I haven't done yet, Tier 3. unlimited oxygen. So yeah, it'll be an oxygen tank. So before you get before you can breathe the atmosphere, then you'll be able to go to this thing and like fill up. That's cool. Vehicle logistics, that's for getting the drones. Inventory's increased all the way to the top, and then lights, which in the new area, the lights actually would like there's another tier 2 light enhancement, which would have been nice. But I was like, I don't need lights, because of course I said that. It also drives underwater. So that's pretty cool. I like how there's just random chests I've never picked up. I probably have like opened the chest and been like, I don't want anything in there. And you can catch some serious air. Boom, boom, boom. If you hit the things, just like when you get a nice open road like this, like we can catch air right there. Hey! Oops. It doesn't do well with rocks. It doesn't do well with rocks. Boop, boop, boop. But I mean, you can see it's pretty fast. I mean, even when it's not like upgraded, it still moves along at a pretty good clip. Boom. Then here's the garage, and I've made all of these ramps. It has ramps on one side, but I made all the ramps on the rest of the sides. Boom, boom, boom. And then you can recall it to the base. It has a nice recall. And then here's where you can build all of the extra. Boom, 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 boom. You can build another one. You can build the upgrades, install them. It's pretty solid. Pretty solid. I did a great I made a lot of Planet Crafter stuff, but I did a great Rover video. Just a couple minutes long. Basically goes through all of this. If you're interested, even if you're not, give it a like, give it a follow. YouTube's my main gig. That's what I do. And sometimes I do it well. Sometimes. Yeah, I think that's great. I think that the Rover is this is a ton of fun. Just a ton of fun. And another good option to have, right? I think my biggest problem with Planet Crafter is that I've been playing it such a long time and through all the different processes, right? That like as new stuff like this is added, it's hard for me to like bring this into it's hard for me to like integrate this into my play style, right? But this one, like if I started over, I'd be going after this because being able to drag this thing along with me distance, especially when you don't have like, I don't know how it unlocks fairly early, but I don't know if it unlocks before, if this thing unlocks before the jetpack, then like, because I mean, you do a lot of running when you're out there a lot in the beginning, and especially like, you forget. I started over for 1.0. This is a save I started for 1.0. And I had forgotten like the constant gotta get air. We're running out of food. Like it's just slow travel has always been its biggest weakness. Yeah, I mean, if the patch notes, like the creator was saying it, listen, like I always wanted to put a buggy in here. I always wanted to put a vehicle in. And yeah, it's great. It's really good. I mean, I just drove it the length of the map for the most part, right? We're here and we drove all the way here, and then we drove all the way into this. We drove all the way into here. So we drove almost to the edge of the map. And then I was when I was shooting the video, I drove all over here, and I drove all in here, and I drove up and in and around. Like I was all over the place. And like I never, like you can get it unstuck really easy if you need to. Like it just felt natural and moving. And then a couple times I recalled it back to base because I didn't want to like, it was like way out there and I had run off some other direction. So, and then the recall's on a timer, which, so you can't just constantly be pulling it back. I haven't built 2 of them. Like I wonder if you put another one out there. But yeah, and then you got these new building parts. You got a foundation at an angle, and then a new slope foundation, which I think is really cool. So this game is one of my favorites, and they've rarely done anything where I'm like, almost everything they've done over the development of the game has just been fantastic. But you know, I like a good terraforming game. I like a good terraforming game. Let's take this. And this. I love how both rockets are like firing off. Do do do. Trying to decide like what we'll just drop out. All right. Boop, boop, boop. Home. Home. All right, we're back. We're back. I think this is it for me. I think I'm going to log and go do some video editing. Go do a little light video editing. I don't know that we'll return to this tomorrow night. Remember to save, everybody. Remember to save. Remember to save. I'm hitting the save button right now. I wanted to play some more. Core Keeper, and I didn't play Vintage Story last week, and I know I wanted to get back to that, and there's been some community members who've done some cool building and that I want to check out. Someone built a teleporter to my house, so we have to go and do that. So I don't know if I'm going to do... I'm pretty sure I'm going to do Core Keeper tomorrow and Vintage Story, but we may just like... Maybe there's no Core Keeper this week, and I just play more Planet Crafter. I'm really enjoying it. There's so much more to do. So much. I've wanted to return to it, and it seems like this is the perfect time. And thankfully, with the DLC coming in the near future, we'll get to come back to it again, right? Come back to it one more time, if you will. Yeah, I don't know. Should we see who's out there? See who we can raid. Boom, 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 boom. Bunch of people playing No Man's Sky. Do 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 do. A bunch of people playing Core Keeper, huh? Should we see if there's anyone playing Planet Crafter? 658. Oh. Boom, boom, boom. Old Man Gamer. That's what his tag. Old Man Gamer. Unbelievable. Not a lot. Looks like there's non-English speakers got the big one. Oh, he's not very far along. Mojito is playing what is a little to the left. What the fuck is that? Oh my god. Bum 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 bum. I don't know how much longer. How long he's been at 450? Let's raid our buddy and let's be done. Let's raid our buddy. Let's see if he's accepting raids. He is. Mojito's a friend of the stream. He's a good dude, even though he's, from the Netherlands. I stream Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. That's 6 p.m. In the Western European time zone, which right now is standard time, which is west or wet, depending on how you like it. It's GMT +1. If you're on the East Coast, that's 1 o'clock in the afternoon. If you're on the West Coast of America or anywhere in between, I can't do that much math. Ali, thank you again for the sub. Sorry I missed it. I do appreciate your support. Good to see everybody. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, tomorrow night, either Planet Crafter or Core Keeper, depending on how I'm feeling. On Saturdays, we play RimWorld. more RimWorld this Saturday. Please join me. Please join me. I have a great YouTube channel. You check it out. If you like what you saw, hit the, what do the kids say? Hit the follow button because you could see more of it. And there's like the live section. I don't know. Mojito's a good dude. Say hello to him. Hang out for 2 seconds. 6. Hey, thanks for being over here on YouTube. I really appreciate it. Good to see you. Back tomorrow night for more. 6 p.m. Hope to see you then.